Our tale of the tape for this welterweight fight. To get us started with the official introductions, here is Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, this fight is 3 rounds in the UFC welterweight division. Introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner, Dracus Still Not Duplessis. And now introducing his opponent, fighting out of the red corner, Colby Chaos Covington.
You ready to fight? Ready. Let's do it.
All right, early round action here, and I have said for a long time, Colby Covington is the last man on the roster I would want to be locked in an octagon with. Just a suffocating approach to every aspect of the game. Volume striker, volume takedowns. Really a case of pick your poison when you're fighting the former interim champ, Colby Covington.
Oh, right into mount.
Good work from the top here by Covington. Nice positional control here. Bottom fighter better move.
Yeah, he's got to move, John. He's got to shrimp and try to either get up or pull his opponent back into him so he doesn't have the posture to land that big damage.
Oh, postures up and lands a huge head strike there. Nicely done by Covington. He's having his way with him here. Oh, and another punch on the ground gets through. May need some defense here. Oh, big shots from the top. Side control now, DC. A lot of options at his disposal from here.
Look at that. Recognizing he's about to lose position. You have to be so well-rounded once you get to the top of these divisions. You cannot just be a knockout guy. You got to be able to change it up if you find yourself in this situation that he's in right now.
All right, full guard now, DC.
Yes, full guard. Watch for the top fighter to either posture or look to pass right away.
All right, dominant position here. He's got the full mount. A lot of different ways he can go here. Maybe try to find an arm bar or just get the ground and pound.
He can attack submissions, but those submissions will present themselves once he is landing that brutal ground and pound he is known for. Because then his opponent will start to get a little bit desperate to get out from under him, which will then in turn leave arms dangling, or he'll turn to his knees and get choked out.
Covington's back to the side control now.
Nice shot lands from the bottom.
Side control. Lands with the ground and pound.
Yes, smart adjustment, yep.
Duplessis getting work from the top here. He's got to do a better job to cover up.
Always offensive. Lands a shot from the bottom.
Well, working pretty effectively from the top here. Nice ground and pound by Covington. Oh, another strike lands from the top.
Hey, stop.
All right, take a seat for me, bud. Deep breath for me. Breathe. You good? All right, awesome round, man. You won that round totally. Scored all those takedowns, were beautiful.
Boom! Body kick right there. Landed perfect.
All right, so that's the end of the round. A lot of highlights from which to choose, but his success in that round certainly rooted in his offensive takedown game.
And that's what he does, right? He's a grinder. He's the type of guy that wants to get a hold of you, drag you to the floor. It doesn't bother him that much if you get back to your feet. He just wants to continue to make you work the entire time because he understands this type of grind most guys can't keep up with.
Oh, he lands another strike to the body, really starting to connect on a lot of shots to the midsection, and these will take their toll as this fight goes into the latter rounds. Pretty good work with the ground and pound here by Covington. takes his back. Another ground and pound strike lands.
Now he's going full mount.
Oh, huge ground strike there. I can see the cut man's actually getting excited now.
You got to be careful here.
Outstanding ground and pound here. Somewhat of a lost art in MMA, at least in terms of making sure that every strike counts. Not an issue for him.
He's making every single one of them count.
Covington's going for a choke. Oh, look out, folks. That is tight.
It looks like it's getting going. It looks like he's trying to get an arm triangle, but he's got to get to the opposite side. Get his chest to the mat and find that finish. Oh, now he's in trouble.
Oh, somehow, some way he got out.
These guys are back and forth, but the submission defense wins this transition.
We have crossed the midpoint of this one. Well, you see him land the jab there. He's got the reach advantage. You might as well use it. Oh, beautiful job by Covington to get inside and ultimately to get the takedown.
I mean, even when he's striking, he's always thinking about... Oh, he jumped guillotine right away. Oh, nice guillotine there. That guillotine choke is getting tight, but you can't just squeeze. You got to get your hips into your opponent if you want him to tap.
Oh, so now he bails on the submission.
He bailed, and rightfully so. You keep the dominant position. Great job. Very smart fighter we got there.
All right, we'll see if he can apply pressure inside his opponent's guard here, DC. Oh, he's got the ground and pound going now. All right, so now blood is a factor. You see that he has been opened up in that eye area.
Yeah, he's got hit in the eye, and now there's a cut. So there's nothing to worry about too much now, but he's got to be very careful with it as we go forward.
Well, anytime you are in a ground fighting situation with this fighter, you're potentially playing with fire. Duplessis has got full mount now. 30 seconds to go in round two. Lands a big elbow there.
Oh, now he's going to find himself in a little more danger.
Oh, crowd just loving it as the fighters, after an extended grappling battle, make their way back to the feet.
Yeah, they're back on their feet. They spent a lot of energy on the ground, though. These guys were going back and forth on the ground, and ultimately, he's gotten back to his feet to give himself an opportunity.
You got 5 minutes. I want you to go out there and finish this fight.
All right, there's the horn, and what a round it was. DC, take us through the replays.
Punch after punch. He landed him at will. He went right at his opponent, got in his face, and showed, this is my octagon. We are going to dance to the beat of my tune.
Ready to fight? Ready.
Third round underway. Front kick by Covington. Starting to do some really significant damage to the body here. Another strike lands there. Duplessis gets caught with that punch. Don't be afraid to get that head off the center line.
Oh, he hurt him. Oh, nice takedown. Yep.
Oh, nice shot landed from the bottom.
Keep your hands up. You keep that head moving.
Well, as usual, suffocating work from the top here by Covington. Oh, he escapes.
He got out. I mean, wow, that is great submission defense.
Oh, he's got the knee on the belly. Could be trouble defensively. Oh, shades of the godfather of the ground and pound, Mark Coleman, as he lands again.
Coley somewhere smiling, watching this guy land from the top position.
Oh, it looks like he's got him in a crucifix now, DC. A lot of body weight from the top position. How does he go about trying to finish this fight?
He just needs to stay heavy. He's got to keep his weight down. He's got to be working, but not working recklessly.
Ooh, he's setting up another submission now. Ooh, that submission looks tight. Oh, he is out. How good is that?
That is phenomenal submission defense by this young man.
And he will let his opponent stand up here. Well, this is exactly the sense of urgency you're looking for. Try to take the judges out of it. He is lighting them up now. Targeting the body with the kick now.
Take it for a ride. Nice double leg. Nice finish.
Less than 2 minutes to go in round three. Well, now that cut in the eye area, Daniel, becoming a major storyline. He's got to be careful.
He's got to be very careful and address it right now before it gets to the point that there's nothing you can do about it.
90 seconds to go in our third and final round. If you're the bottom fighter, DC, what do?
You got to move. You got to shrimp. You got to get up on a hip to try to move your opponent off of you or pull him down to close the space. Great shot from the top position.
Under a minute now to go in the fight. Duplessis in half guard.
Great defense by the defensive fighter.
Oh, beautiful fight instinct there as he reverses position, and now he's got the dominant position.
He did a fantastic job recognizing, man, I have got to get on the offense. From bottom to top to dominant position. What a great job.
Duplessis, ground and pound from half guard. He is making these shots count.
Look at him, he's setting up the choke now. Look at that, he's setting it up. Look at that, that's tight.
The official decision is in. It resides with Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, after 3 rounds, we go to the judges' scorecards for a decision. All 3 judges scored the contest 30-27, declaring the winner by unanimous decision, Colby Chaos Covington.
All right, Buff, we've heard that before. Colby Covington, your winner by decision. There just aren't that many guys that are going to be able to outpoint him over 3 or 5 rounds.
Well, it's when he gets going, it's like an avalanche going downhill. You cannot stop Colby Covington from pressuring you. And it's the activity that overwhelms you. And then, when you go to the center of the octagon, there is no doubt that Covington's done enough to get his...
Our tail of the tape for this highly anticipated welterweight fight. All right, to get us started now, here's Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, this fight is 3 rounds in the UFC welterweight division. Introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner, Arman Ahakalakas Darukian. And now introducing his opponent, fighting out of the red corner, Mateusz Gamrot.
You ready to fight? Ready. Good.
Right, early round action here, and all eyes are on Mateusz Gamrot out of Poland. He has really emerged in a division in which it's very hard to do so. Had a huge main event win over Arman Tsarukyan in 2022, and that has elevated his status. Tonight, he believes he has every advantage in this fight, grappling, wrestling, and conditioning. Let's see how it plays out. Closes the gap and gets the single collar tie now. Oh, heavy kick downstairs. Oh, yet again, back to the big kick, and it lands. Good straight hand there by Tsarukyan.
He's got some hands, man.
Well, he's looking for that left hand, just out of range, though, with it. Oh! Big shots exchanged in the pocket there. Oh, nice ankle pick. Tsarukyan gets caught by that. Early shot there, DC. He is officially rocked.
A big, massive hook that really has put his opponent on skates.
Well, if you are a young striker, double leg takedown is true. All right, he's in a half-guard position here, DC, and in a good spot to dole out a lot of damage, I would think.
A lot of damage can be done.
All right, so he's got the body locked down here, DC, or so it appears. This is not a guy you want anywhere near your back. Gamrot gets back up. All right, he's been very clean with his hooks on the feet here tonight, and it's the way he set it up that has really impressed me.
Yeah, it's very impressive to see him pop the jab, pop the right hand, just touch, and then boom, sit down on that hook. He's going to be trying to find it again. You can see him setting up his opponent, trying to get the hands to drop so he can drop that hook over the top.
Oh, nice jab there by Cameron. There's that patented single.
He's got to start throwing down.
All right, dominant position for him here, full mount. If you're the bottom fighter, better start moving those hips, DC.
Oh, you got to start moving those hips. What you should do initially, right, is start to push at the knees. Push at the hips, create some distance, shrimp, and try to recollect half guard. Half guard sucks, but it's much better than being mounted fully by your opponent.
Well, the ground and pound has been on point tonight. Good work here by Sarukyan.
Big ground and pound.
Well, now you see some visible damage on the side underneath the elbow. He told us he was going to invest in the body, and he hasn't missed a whole lot tonight.
You didn't expect him to do it this effectively. He's done a fantastic job of following the game plan.
Drops down inside the now closed guard of his opponent.
Let's see how patient he is as he attacks a submission or big ground and pound.
All right, man, take a seat. Breathe. Listen, that was awesome. You really hurt him there. I need more of that. I want you to go out at the beginning of this round and be a...
All right, so we now look back at some of the action from that previous round, DC. A lot of good highlights on both sides.
I mean, a lot of good highlights from both competitors. They both should be very proud of what they accomplished. But I'm telling you, man, I'm not sure they can keep this up. If they land at this clip for another 5 minutes, somebody's going to sleep.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Round 2 underway. Oh, clipped it with the overhand. He's had a huge strike right there. I'm not sure how many more of these his opponent can take.
Massive shot that he landed. Great job. In the half guard.
Print the shirts. Ground and pound. Now drops inside that closed guard, DC.
Full guards. Let's see how patient he is as he attacks a submission or big ground and pound.
Fighter trying to pass here. Ooh, but gets denied.
Gets denied. Great job, great recognition of seeing what your opponent was trying to do.
All right, well, he continues to manhandle him here on the ground. Now maybe trying to get to a choke position here, DC. Well, the ground and pound is there once again. Strong work here by Sarukyan. All right, so the fighter's able to reverse position on the ground, and now he's got the dominant position.
Yeah, what a great job recognizing that once he got the reversal, he went right to his offense. He didn't wait, John. He did a good job of while his opponent goes, oh my goodness, I lost the position. He said, no, we're not done. I'm going to get to a dominant position myself.
Nice crack there. Hamrock's got a pretty deep bruise now starting to appear on the right side of his body. His opponent has done a lot of work in that region tonight. Oh, what a connection by him there. His opponent could be out of here soon, DC.
He's almost done. I mean, when you get hit with a shot like that, you don't know whether to run, tie, grab, or wrestle. He's confused. He's as confused as he was on his first test in elementary school. Oh, beautiful level change.
Nice job to reverse position there on the ground, and now we'll see what he can do with the dominant position.
These are big shots, and they're not glancing blows. When he's throwing, he is landing so clean that his head is thudding off the mat.
Well, he's worked very hard on this part of his game, and these ground strikes are really starting to take their toll. A lot of top pressure being applied here as he works out of side control. Trying to pass the guard here, but a nice job by the bottom fighter defensively.
Bottom fighter did a fantastic job of following with his hips, making sure he blocked any attempt to get past his guard. Oh, nice.
North-south position now. 15 15 seconds. Gamrot getting touched here repeatedly with these ground and pound strikes from the top. Referee's not going to bail you out.
Good run.
Great job, last guy. The striking is unbelievable. You're mixing it up perfectly. I love what you're doing with your kicks. Keep those going. He's slowing down.
Well, a lot of highlights from which to choose over those previous 5 minutes, DC. A lot of good work on the ground.
You knew, John, going into the fight, that if he was able to get this fight to the floor, he would have the most success, and you saw it in that exchange. He was able to get posture, land some really good ground and pound as the round came to an end.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Third round underway. Good jab. So he's really starting to put together some significant body shots here. These are going to take their toll as this fight goes on.
Oh, nice single, yes. He passed the half guard, getting the mount here.
Well, he's got his back now. Thought about a choke, instead flattens him out. And now he's got big shots landed by him now.
Oh, my goodness.
How about it? Well, make no mistake about it, he is getting 2 paychecks tonight as he gets the big TKO victory. Wow.
That's unbelievable. It was crazy to watch his finishing instincts on display as he got that massive victory. It was amazing, John. It was amazing.
One final time to Bruce Buffer for the official decision.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Herb Dean has called a stop to this contest at 1 minute, 25 seconds of the third round, declaring the winner by TKO, Mateusz Gamrot!
Well, what a win for that young man tonight by TKO. And if the judges were looking at their phones, it's okay. We don't need the scorecards tonight.
We don't need your scorecards. Do as you may. Proceed as you may. Because this guy knew that he had to finish this fight. That's exactly what he did. He got his opponent hurt, found the follow-up shot, he got the...
All right, without further delay, let's get you tonight's tale of the tape. All right, now for the official introductions, we send it inside the octagon to Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, this fight is 3 rounds in the UFC Featherweight division. Introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner, Amanda the Lioness Nunes. And now introducing her opponent, fighting out of the red corner, John Magnum Whaley.
You ready to fight? Ready. Good.
So here's Amanda Nunes back for more. She can mix it up with any bantamweight in the world, but believes she has some striking advantages in this particular matchup here tonight that she can take advantage of. Let's see if Nunes follows up on those fight week words and puts them into action tonight. Well, her front kick is a beautiful thing, and she got it home there. Gotta think that that's a good sign for her in a matchup with a fighter that maybe has more ways to win overall.
That's a big moment for her, landing this particular strike, because this strike allows for her to stay standing and also keeps her at a range where she can see what's coming in her direction. Big spot. I know it's only one, but it's very big in terms of where and how this fight's going to play out.
Gets the single leg takedown. making all these shots count.
And now she has her back.
Oh, look at that high-level grappling as the fighter reverses position and attains a dominant position.
She's stepping over the mount here.
Good work from the top here by Jean. Oh, arm triangle attempt now. Ooh, arm triangle's in tight.
It's getting in very tight.
How is she not tapping?
I have no idea.
Good work.
Ooh, she got out.
She was bridging, she was walking, she was doing anything to try to create enough space to get her chest back to the mat and defend that arm triangle.
Oh, pinpoint placement on the straight punch there. She's got an extended reach advantage in this one and made good use of it there. Nice job with that knee strike right there. She's got a lot of size for this division and put it to good use there.
Dig and kick.
Oh, combination striking at its best. Another great sequence out of her there.
She is just throwing everything with so much confidence. Every time she throws, she believes that she is going to land, and to this point, she has done just that.
Oh, stuffs the takedown without issue. Oh, she lands another knee there. I'm not sure how many more her opponent can take, and height isn't always an advantage in this matchup tonight. It certainly appears to be. Front kick to the body by Nunes.
That is a damaging kick that lands. Oh, nice.
Oh, strong kick to the body by her there. Well, she's been good tonight, but she missed with that one. Oh, big hook. That'll sting. Final seconds here. Trying to hammer that lead leg. Second round, straight ahead.
All right, listen, you did good that round, but I need you to do a little bit better. I need you to avoid that takedown, okay? Let's not worry about the knees. Let's not worry about the strikes.
All right, let's take a look back at some of the replays. You knew she came in with the book on her as a kicker, and her opponent did nothing to adjust.
Her opponent didn't check one kick, so why would she not continue down that path? Why would she not continue to throw her hands just to set up those beautiful, nasty kicks? And she is landing them with full force every time she throws it.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Second round here. Well, pretty good showcase for these two women in the previous round as our next round gets underway. Some risk management in the previous 5 minutes there.
This is a big moment.
Oh, it's a huge strike right there, DC.
Great shot landed. Now she's got to go chase her down and get another one off to finish the fight.
And just inches away from landing one of those big right hands. Well, she keeps prioritizing that calf kick, and now her opponent's calf starting to show signs of bruising.
She just took them. She had to check them before they started to accumulate. She's starting to really struggle with that calf now.
Well, Amanda Nunes has the hands going early. The American top team corner certainly... How good was that judo toss?
And now she's in mount. She is so dominant from the top position.
Half guard position for her here, and if you're the bottom fighter, this is truly a case of pick your poison.
Yeah, you got to pick your poison. If you're on the bottom, you got to be trying to find a way to escape that bottom leg. You cannot allow your opponent, you cannot allow her to sit on your leg and just throw big damaging strikes. You've got to make sure you're on an elbow controlling underhook and getting back to your feet. Oh, right into mount. Oh.
So we have crossed the midpoint in this one. Huge elbow there. Oh, she's got big strikes landing now. Good movement defensively here on the ground by Zhang Weili.
This is a terrible position.
Postures up now and lands a devastating strike to the head.
Gotta be careful here.
Zhang's back into full guard. Oh, she's going for a submission attempt now.
Got it very tight.
Not out of harm's way with that arm yet.
Look for her to get pressure on that elbow.
There's the tap. You win by submission.
Oh, my goodness.
Absolutely remarkable what this fighter was able to accomplish here tonight. Really nice job by her there to execute the submission. Clearly she had an opening and she closed the show pretty effectively there. That is one of the bigger wins of her UFC career. Here's Bruce Buffer with the official decision.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Herb Dean has called a stop to this contest at 4 minutes, 13 seconds of round number 2. Declaring the winner by tap out, John Magnum
Well, how about this young woman as the celebration is on? She sat down in our fighter meeting and she told us, to a man, to a woman, I'm going to submit her at some point in this fight, and that's exactly how she gets it done.
That's exactly how she got it done. She knew where the fight needed to be. And the moment she got a chance, the moment she got the submission locked in, she latched on that thing like you wouldn't believe it because she knew it was her chance. This is my moment to get my result. She did exactly that, got the submission win, and on to the next one.
Ready to fight? Ready. Good.
Well, it's a venue that needs no introduction. The world's most famous arena, Madison Square Garden. Even for a Boston guy, I have levels of appreciation for the building.
I mean, when you walk into MSG, you get chills because you understand the history that comes with competing in this arena.
Leg kick checked effectively there by Nunes. Lands a nice jab there. All right, so 1 minute into the fight, certainly a lot of respect on both sides, but a lot more respect than action, at least thus far.
Yeah, boo, I'm booing. I'm not even gonna cry. I gotta catch myself. You need to go in there and fight. Come on, man, it's a video game. Somebody do something. Go forward and fight.
Side kick. Oh, you talk about mixing the martial arts. Perfect strategy here.
Nice pass.
All right, she's in full guard here, DC.
She's going to be looking to pass, try to get to the next position.
Zhang's back in full guard now. Well, she's got the head trapped here. Might be trying to set up a guillotine choke. That guillotine is tight. Busy here on the ground. Man, these ground strikes by her are really starting to take their toll. She's as good a ground striker as there is in this division. Landed another one there. Zhang getting absolutely worked here from the top. These are some very effective ground and pound strikes.
Nice transition.
Man, she's got some good ground and pound and putting that part of her game to good use tonight.
She's putting it to great use, just really damaging from the top position.
Well, working pretty effectively from the top here. Nice ground and pound by Zhang. Oh, getting leaky now. The hard ground and pound has opened up a cut. Zhang's able to make a nice transition there back into side control. Focus on the ground. 30 seconds now to go in round one.
Step over the ball here.
Nice positional control here.
Finish. 10 seconds.
All right, so Nunes is in half guard. That horn sounds means we have reached the end of round one. All right, there's the horn indicating the end of the round. So potentially a big factor here, ladies and gentlemen. The cut on the cheek sustained in that round. Certainly better to be below than above the eye, but the cut man's got to get in there and close that thing up. Well, her eye is really in trouble now, and you know the opposition's going to continue to target it. We'll see what they can do with these 60 seconds.
There's nothing better than seeing the damage on your opponent's face. And if she couldn't defend before, she's going to have to be real good on the defensive side this time, because now her opponent would be even more aggressive seeing the damage on her face.
You ready to fight? Ready. Good.
All right, round two. Probably her best strike of the fight.
Her best strike, and you don't see this type of power normally in this weight class, but she lands, and she lands very effectively.
Oh, straight to the body by Zhang Weili. Able to check that kick as well. All right, so Amanda Nunes getting off here again as usual. Really as well-rounded a fighter as we have in the men's or the women's game here in 2020.
Yeah, regardless of gender, right? Regardless of gender, Amanda Nunes stands amongst the best in pound for pound in the entire UFC.
Well, she's been good tonight, but she missed with that one. All right, so some adversity for her here. Looks like she has been opened up around that eye.
Anything worth having will not be easy. But she's got to protect that cut, because it will get worse if she continues to get hit on it. Nice pass. And now she's in mount.
Oh, nice job by her to posture up there. Now we'll see if she can maintain that separation.
She has to recognize that her opponent will start trying to squirrel away now, but look for her big ground and pound.
Zhang's got her head going to the guillotine now. Oh, that guillotine choke is tight. She's out. Well, we're not close to a stoppage, but every time that area in the eye gets hit, it's getting bloodier by the minute.
Yeah, it gets bloodier by the minute, and you start to worry, because you can only take these types of shots for so long before it gets to a point where you're just in very, very big danger.
That's a nice job by her there to reverse the position on the ground.
She was in trouble. Now she is the one handing out the punishment. Great change of position very quickly.
Nice ground strikes landed by her from top position now. Zhang's back in half guard. These ground strikes are starting to add up. Well, I'm not sure her hands, her striking has ever looked better. She continues to land with volume, with pace, with power.
Yeah, with pace and pressure. It's an overwhelming feeling being in there with her when she's fighting at this level. When everything's working, she is as good as anyone in the UFC. Tonight, she is at her peak level.
Side control. She's really accurate landing these strikes from top position. These ground strikes really starting to add up. There's another one. All right, round three coming up next.
Stop.
Okay, we got this one. This one's all off, okay? She cannot stop the takedowns. She cannot handle your ground control. So you're going to go out there one last round.
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, here we go. Third and final round. Huge connection by her there.
Lower the curtain. Bring the cast out. Bring the cast. If you take a foul, the night's over. Big right hand. Oh, the jab of Nunes. Oh! Huge shots going on right here. Oh, my goodness.
All right, well, if you've been watching, you know her uppercut has been
can't take pictures now. She has to react. She has to go chase the finish.
Oh, beautiful job by her there to land the knee. Definitely a fighter who knows how to use her length. Oh, well played there as she gets back to her feet. Pretty good work with the ground and pound here by Nunes. Ground strikes really adding up for her now. Hard to win MMA fights off of your back, but these strikes are useful from the bottom. Just over 3 minutes to go in our third and final round. Nunes is in half guard now. Oh, beautiful reversal on the ground, and now she's got the dominant position.
Oh, right into mount.
Well, as usual, suffocating work from the top here by Jean. And there it is, another strike on the ground gets through.
She is so dominant from the top position. Yes, smart adjustment, yep.
Oh, good ground and pound here.
She has no answer, so continue to feed her the question, right hand after right hand from the top position.
Nunes getting work here from the top. You don't want to take too many more of these ground and pound strikes.
Oh.
Nice slip by her there. She's avoided a lot of these ground and pound offerings. She's got her back now, DC, and I don't mean she's like there to support her, right? She is literally on her back and in control of this fight.
She's in control of this fight. Look for her to start trying to slide that arm under the neck to finish the fight with a choke.
Well, the ground and pound has been on point tonight. Good work here by Sean Whaley. All right, so after a great back-and-forth engagement on the ground, the fighters get back to their feet, and the crowd really showing their support for these two women.
The crowd goes crazy because
she's got her back now. Official decision now in. The buff has it.
Ladies and gentlemen, after 3 rounds, we go to the judges' scorecards for a decision. All 3 judges scored the contest 30-27. Declared the winner by unanimous decision, John Magnum Whaley!
All right, nicely done. They're going to enjoy watching the film back, I would think, as she gets a clear decision win on all 3 judges' scorecards, and got to give her a lot of confidence going forward to be able to beat a striker on this level.
Yeah, to be able to fight anyone, because she fought one of the best kickboxers that she will see over the course of her career, and she dominated her. So that has got to give her a ton of confidence, knowing that.
Our tale of the tape for this welterweight fight. Here is Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, this fight is 3 rounds in the UFC welterweight division. Introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner, Marvin, the Italian Dream, Vittori! And now introducing his opponent, fighting out of the red corner, Dracos still not Duplessis! You ready to fight? You ready? Do it!
Well, I don't know if blockhead is a negative term, but I feel like if I punched Marvin Vittori, I would probably break my hand. So hopefully that registers as a compliment for the Italian Dream, who said at the forefront of our fighter meeting, my cardiovascular base is going to be the difference in this fight here tonight.
Beautiful shot lands to the leg there.
Oh, big right hook, but a whiff. Well, DC, they say styles make fights. We haven't had much of a fight here through the first minute.
Hasn't been to this point. I mean, I don't have much to say, and I always got something to say.
so more output at least in the early going. Oh, he missed with that right hand. Honing in on those counters. Just over 3 minutes to go. Well, the left hook has been there at times, not that time. Both fighters exchange in the pocket here. Missed with that attempt. Oh, massive right hand. Duplessis gets caught by that flush straight punch. Nice job by the offense there. Huge connection by him there.
He needs to get on his bicycle, John. He needs to get into space so that he doesn't get finished.
Oh! Oh, man, DC, he would appear to be in real trouble.
Oh! Big right hand. Lands a solid kick right there. Oh, again!
Oh, massive diving punch, flush to the head.
Right there.
Oh, these ground strikes are just brutal. Duplessis looking to pass into half guard here, but he's denied. Oh, back up again. You can't hold a good man down.
Nice jab. What a beautiful uppercut. It landed beautifully. Perfect placement on that shot.
Oh, punches and bunches. What a fight so far. All right, there's the horn, and what a round, champ. We got to talk about the knockdown. When you knock somebody down like that, it got to be kind of fun to strut your way back to the stool.
I mean, you are 10 foot tall. When you can drop another person with a strike, you are 10 foot tall. Now, the issue is he did not find the finish, and he used a lot of energy trying to finish that fight.
So the crowd voicing its appreciation after that round. We had a knockdown courtesy of a punch midway through. DC, here's your highlight.
It was straight. He threw him in combination and landed that big punch that really did hurt his opponent. Lesser men would have been done. He's got a tough guy in front of him. He will have to go back to this again. He will have to get back to this action if he wants to get the desired finish.
Second round underway. Oh, he is stunned. Drunk driving out there. We'll see if he can recover.
Trading huge.
Oh, you got to start to look to finish him now. Oh, Superman punch. Not always easy to execute. He did so there. Well, it looks as though that strike maybe opened up a cut around the eye area.
Yeah, it looks like that strike opened up a cut, John, but it's nothing to worry about now.
Oh, that's a sound blow. What an absolutely crazy knockout here, and that's going to be a hard knockout from which to recover for his opponent, but the celebration is on. One of the biggest wins in his UFC career.
Massive win for this young fighter. He got the knockout victory. What a performance.
Bruce Buffer now with the official decision.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Herb Deans called a stop to this contest at 1 minute, 1 second of the second round. Declaring the winner by knockout, Dracus Silva Duplessis.
And there is the man of the moment, and what a moment this must be like for a professional athlete, right? I know you enjoyed the birth of your kids, right?
Yeah.
But you knock out a man in a cage fight. I can't think of anything better.
I mean, there's nothing like it. You know, you don't even hear the one that lands, that puts out your opponent's lights. And tonight, he got that done.
And now our tale of the tape for this heavyweight fight. Now to get us started, the veteran voice of the Octagon, Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, this fight is 3 rounds in the UFC heavyweight division. Introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner, presenting the former UFC middleweight champion of the world, Alex Pereira! And now introducing his opponent, fighting out of the red corner. Ladies and gentlemen, he is the former UFC middleweight champion and the member of the UFC Hall of Fame, Anderson the Spider Silva!
You ready to fight? Ready.
Quite fascinating stylistic matchup is upon us. Speed versus power in a lot of respects. Alex Pereira versus Anderson Silva. Let us see who has the upper hand.
2 Brazilian legends in striking. Anderson Silva with the slick boxing and the head movement. And just the ability to make you look silly against Alex Pereira. Just an absolute destroyer. A huge middleweight. A guy that walks forward and tries to take your head off with each shot. What a fantastic matchup between these 2 legendary Brazilian fighters.
Wow, what a kick! And he lands that side kick.
Oh, nice.
Silva gets caught with that punch. Just misses with the right. Oh, and so now he lands another combination, so it's never just one shot. There's always 2 or 3 coming behind him.
A lot of times people throw singular strikes. Not this gentleman. This man is stringing 4, 5, 6 in a row. What a great job.
Oh, how about the accuracy to land right there? His opponent's wobble champ.
He's hurt bad. He cannot take another shot like that. Great defensive skills. He blocked that punch.
And now leather being thrown on both sides. Oh, big left. Just over 2 minutes to go in round 1.
He's got to try to finish here. Jab hurt him a little bit.
Big right hand there.
Oh, my goodness.
Nice jab by Pereira. And he lands a knee. Well, Silva's cheek looks like it's cut here, starting to bleed a little bit now.
Way to hide that leg kick.
Under a minute to go. Oh, he gets back up. The question is for how long?
Right down.
Well, he rocked him, but...
Oh, my God.
Power shots landing on both sides. And the chins continue to hold up.
Come on, drop the hammer, bora, solta o braço.
Fight. Oh, shot finds the target there.
Great shot lands. Now he's got to go find that power.
Oh, saved by the bell. That's the end of the round, and thankfully for him, it came at the right time. He got knocked down just before the horn. We'll see if his corner can keep him in the fight. Just 60 seconds with which to recover here before the next round. All right, so a big round for him there, maybe even a 10-8. There was a big knockdown in there, courtesy of the kick. DC, talk us through it.
He found his spot. I mean, he knew that there was a weakness. He found the spot. He recognized an opportunity to go and chase down that head kick. He threw it, it landed, and he almost got the finish.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Here we are, early round 2. Out of range with that one. I think I can smell the blood at this point in time. On that punch right there, his opponent's compromised, DC.
It's one thing to land a hard shot. It's another thing completely to land a perfect shot. And that was a perfect shot.
All right, same bat time, same bat channel. You think he's going to look to set up that hook again here?
I mean, you can see it, John. You can see him doing it. You can see him sneaking looks to see where that hand is going to be. He's sneaking looks because he's going to find the opportune time to drop that big hook over the top.
Silva's eye starting to close up. Got to get that end swell on it between rounds if we get there. 3 minutes and change to go in round 2.
Nice body shot.
Well, Silva's limping heavily now. May want to raise a knee and try to check one of those kicks. I'm just not sure that his leg is going to hold up much longer as this fight continues. Both guys appear to land there. Rips the body there.
Got hurt again.
Oh, big diving punch lands up top.
This man is landing brutal ground and pound. Now, and he's not posturing to land punches, so look for a submission attempt. Beautiful transition.
Now inside the closed guard.
And he's going to try to find ways to pass and move to a submission.
What a great sequence by him, mixing up his strikes and once again targeting that already damaged, swollen area upstairs.
That's exactly what he should do. You know, we are talking about a guy that is so talented, that is so disciplined, that when he can see swelling like that, he's going to continue to attack it.
So a much different approach from him here in round 2. Took him a while to find the range, get in his striking rhythm. He has found it here, and as a result, has really picked up the pace in round 2. All right, 20 seconds to go in the round.
Goodness.
Here now, Bruce Buffer with the official decision.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Herb Dean has called a stop to this contest at 4 minutes, 58 seconds of round number 2. Declaring the winner by knockout, Alex Herrera!
Wow, what else can you say about Alex Pereira? We have called most of his UFC fights, but another knockout tonight. This dude's just devastating.
I mean, these moments are now starting to be reserved for him because he's the one of the only guys in the UFC that can really make us stand here, mouth open, take...
Our tail of the tape for this highly anticipated welterweight fight. Here is Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, this fight is 3 rounds in the UFC welterweight division. Introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner, Leon Rocky Edwards. And now introducing his opponent, fighting out of the red corner, Islam Makhachev. the champ.
You ready to fight? Ready? Let's do
All
it.
right, here we are inside the home of the New York Knicks. It is Madison Square Garden, and I think a lot of people remember when Conor McGregor and Eddie Alvarez ushered in this building as far as the UFC is concerned back in 2016.
I mean, that place was insane when Conor McGregor became the UFC's double champion. From outside of the arena to build up to the fight, to in the arena when Conor became the king. This is a great moment in the world's greatest ring. Look, the best fights in history have happened here. On that...
Oh, and there's the double leg takedown, DC. That is just too good, too easy.
Too good, too easy. The timing was just too good. Before he could even defend, he was already off his feet, going backwards. It's hard to run backwards, and that's what happens when this guy hits double. He passes to half guard.
Nicely done.
Oh, he's got to be careful there, yep.
Well, how about the movement off of the back? Nice job to avoid the ground and pound here by Edwards. Leg kick lands, nicely done. Oh, clean hook there. Nice job by Leon Edwards going to the kicking game now. Certainly earned the respect with his hands, now changes the load.
Full-on mixed martial arts.
Yeah.
He can do it all. He's a fantastic striker. They got it, can mix it up.
Double leg takedown lands. Makashev's in half guard.
There it is. Now he's running him out.
Oh, and he escapes up to his feet. Very nice.
Oh, big elbow. Great kick to the body.
Under 2 minutes to go in the round.
Over and over and over. He's landing these nasty body kicks. He threw that one with all of his power.
Just misses with the straight left hand. Circling to his right.
We'll work on that jab. Jab lands. He's got good kicks also. He needs to be throwing more kicks in this fight. He hasn't thrown many at all. He gets to the single collar tie. Look for him to wear on his opponent by pulling the head down and punching with the free hand.
Makashev's bleeding from the mouth, Daniel. Looks as though there's a cut on his lip. Thankfully, he's a lot tougher than I am. Takedown defense holds up. Lands the front kick to the body. Now, nice work on the feet by Edwards.
That was a nice transition. That was right on the strike into the takedown, and it looked effortless. It did not look like he had to work hard to finish this takedown at all.
All right, that'll do it for the round. Makashev's corner now. We'll take a look at that lip. The cut man is in, and you got to tighten that up. It's really starting to bleed now. We'll see if it rears its ugly head as this fight continues. All right, let us now take a look back at some of the highlights from that previous round. We'll see if we can isolate the exact strike that caused that cut to his lip.
He landed a beautiful shot that cut him on the lip. Now, listen, guys. As long as it ain't like Jairzinho Rosa striking Alistair Overeem, you're fine. Cuts on the lip are okay, unless your lip is hanging off, like we have seen sometimes. That is not that, but he's got to protect it.
I got Robbie Lawler on line one, by the way.
Oh, yeah, I forgot. Remember Robbie?
Lip cuts.
Oh, my God, I was thinking about that. I couldn't remember who it was there.
All right, next round is upon us. Let's see how it plays out. Edwards gets back up here. Perfect shot there, DC, and one more of those, he might be out.
I mean, the fight is going to be over. I can't believe he's still standing. That shot landed perfect.
Oh, huge kick to the leg. Just out of range with that right hand. Oh, you land, I land is how we're doing here. Oh, you can feel the breeze there. Swinging to miss. Oh, he's in trouble. Just over 3 minutes to go in round two.
Change of the position. And look at him attacking the arm triangle on the other side. He's going to lock him down, try to pass all the way across his body. Once he gets across, he will start to drop his chest to the mat and chase the finish. He's got it locked in.
Oh, he got out. How good is that?
This guy is so aware. He never leaves anything long to allow for himself to get subbed.
Champ, look at that redness underneath his elbow. A lot of those strikes to the body starting to pile up.
Getting beat up and being smart enough to not be headhunting the entire time. I like this. I like this approach. Now he's going full mount.
And Luke's trying to make some of these ground strikes count. Guillotine attempt now. Looks as though he's got the neck. Oh, that guillotine is officially tight. Oh, how good is that as he gets out?
That is great submission defense, keeping everything short and not allowing his opponent to get the submission victory.
Edwards is right back to the full mount here. Man, that is loud. Another strike lands for the kickboxer. He really found that flow state pretty early in this fight, and he hasn't looked back.
He found it really early. And when this guy gets into his groove, he is hell on wheels. And right now he is showing why he is such a high-level, high-regarded kickboxer. He is outclassing this guy.
All right, so there it is with the punch. One thing to have a reach advantage, another too important. Takedown attempt late in the round, and he gets it.
Oh, good defense, yes.
10 minutes in the books. What a round it was for him, DC, and of course the seminal moment, that big knockdown that he will try to piggyback on here in this next round.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see how he builds off of the momentum that he gets from that last round. How does he deal with the success that he had and not push too hard too early trying to find the finish? You have to let it come to you as the knockdown came to you in the previous round.
All right, so there is the horn at times in that previous round. I didn't think we'd get here after that head kick nearly had him out of there.
It was a good round leading up to that. But when you take a head kick like that, when your opponent gets your entire body into that kick, usually the night's over. Very tough to still be standing, but he can't take many more like that.
Oh, tags him with the straight. Nice job there by Islam Makhachev. Able to land once again there. Now his opponent in a world of trouble.
Such a sneaky head kick. He did not recognize high, and now he's got him hurt bad. Oh, massive shot land. It's over, John. Fight's done.
Back to his feet. Edwards has got his head looking for a guillotine.
Oh.
That guillotine is tight. Oh, great submission defense. Oh, in good position to rip off the Kimura here. Oh, he's got the Kimura locked in.
Knee on belly. Postures up. Knee on belly. He's raining down ground and pound. He has to move or the fight is going to get stopped.
Makhachev's got the full mount. We'll see what he does here. He postures up and lands to the head. Pretty athletic off his back to avoid that strike from the top. All right, he's got the hooks in, DC, working off of his back.
Now look for him to attack the neck of his opponent to try to get the rear choke.
Inside the closed guard now.
I mean, he went right into his full guard. What does he do to try to advance himself to give him more of an advantage on the mat? All these actions, though, these big actions, got to wear on the gas tank of both guys.
Oh, outstanding combination of ground and pound punches here by Islam Makhachev. All right, side control now. We'll see if he can advance position. All right, this position now, what we call the north-south. If you're the bottom fighter, what are you trying to do to get out of harm's way?
Man, it's tough on the bottom. It's very tough because everything hurt. Look at him attack that arm triangle on the opposite side. It's time to finish.
Oh, submission defense on full display there.
He said that he was very aware of what this guy brought to the outside of the show in that defense. Massive hook lands, and his opponent seems to be on his way out of the fight. Oh, this line will change.
Back to his feet.
take a step backwards. What a phenomenal fight. Oh, stuck in the guillotine. He did it again. This guy's a magician. He just keeps on escaping. Great submission defense.
All right, full guard now, DC.
The fighter on top needs to be trying to gain posture for the ground and pound and then move to the next position. But if you're on the bottom, you've got to build a shield. Try to push your opponent off and try to get back to your feet.
All right, the official decision is now in. Here is Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, after 3 rounds, we go to the judges' scorecards for a decision. All 3 judges scored this contest 30-27. Declared the winner by unanimous decision, Leon Rocky Edwards.
All right, so congratulations to Leon Rocky Edwards, your winner tonight by way of decision. Now, for you during your championship reign, I know a lot of them were knockouts and submissions, but sometimes you got to play the long game.
Sometimes you play the long game, and he has shown an ability to compete and operate over the course of a long fight. He's just a really good mixed martial artist. The guy can do everything, and when you are the best in the world, you are okay with whatever the fight presents, and he took it, won the fight. Great job, Leon Edwards.
And I guess if anyone has earned some time off after a fight like that, it is Leon Rocky Edwards. We congratulate him on a big win by decision tonight. Our tale of the tape for this heavyweight fight. All right, here is Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, this fight is 3 rounds in the UFC heavyweight division. Introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner. Ladies and gentlemen, he is the former UFC lightweight champion and the member of the UFC Hall of Fame, Khabib the Eagle Nurmagomedov. And now introducing his opponent, fighting out of the red corner, Islam Makhachev.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Well, file this under a matchup you thought you would never see. Your former AKA teammates, Islam Makhachev and Khabib Nurmagomedov. It's a fascinating matchup, and tonight we will finally find out which of these 2 men is really better in mixed martial arts.
You know, the fact that people talk about it so much tells you how good and interesting a matchup is. You have Islam Makhachev, who is a better striker than Khabib Nurmagomedov, but then you have Khabib, who is just an absolute dog. He's going to press forward. You may hit him. He will not take a step back. This matchup is so fun to watch. I've experienced it before. Luckily, you guys get to do that tonight. It's going to be fun.
Oh, it looks like he's trying to isolate an arm here. Triangle now, DC. We'll see if he can close the shot.
Oh, the triangle is in.
Oh, somehow, some way they got out.
These guys are back and forth, but the submission defense wins this transition.
Posturing up now.
And now the damage is about to start.
Oh, nice elbow from the top.
He's brutalizing him with the ground and pound. This fight is close to being done. I mean, way to stay aware and stay safe defensively.
All right, he's got the full mount now. Is this one of the most dominant positions in MMA? Is that fair to say?
It's a very dominant position. It's one of the most ideal positions you can get to, especially if you are fighting someone that doesn't truly understand that they're not in as much danger as they are. Because it's dangerous, but there are a lot of outs. And if a person isn't very understanding of that, then you can really, really put some damage on them.
Strike lands cleanly there.
Man, he has a great double leg. My goodness, he has a great double leg.
Well, not good body language from his opponent here, DC. He's curled up.
No, he's exhausted. He's been beaten. That was a slick transition.
And he's able to work his way back to his feet. Under a minute now to go around. Oh, there's the swing and there's the miss.
Great timing on that double leg. Nice defense. He passes the half.
Khabib's looking to pass out of the half guard here and get that side control, but he is denied by the opposition. All right, operating inside the closed guard now.
Getting the mount here.
Oh, the ground and pound is there. Oh, and there's another ground strike for good measure. Oh, and there's the horn at the end of the round. How about this fight, folks? You see, he was nearly caught in a submission there right at the end of the round. Saved by the bell. So back to the stool. Mentally probably not in a great place here. We'll see if he can recover and get himself back into this fight. All right, so there's the horn at the end of the round. Multiple takedowns landed for him over the previous 5 minutes.
And you know what, John? Even more importantly, look at the opponent now. He's afraid to pull the trigger because he's been taken down so many times. Getting taken down is one thing, but having it happen to you continuously really does make you gun shy. And right now, he's very tentative to let his offense go because of the fear of getting taken down back to the mat.
Second round underway. Solid kick by him there. That's a nice strike there by Nurmagomedov.
Yeah, Khabib Nurmagomedov is not only a wrestler, he's a full-on mixed martial artist now, and it showed in that exchange.
Nice judo toss for him there.
Oh, right into mount.
Outstanding work with the ground and pound here by Nurmagomedov. And now he's got the back. Oh, excellent pressure here from top position by Nurmagomedov.
In the half guard. There it is. Now he's going to mount.
Working out of side control here. His opponent trying to control posture, but you got to be careful here.
Using a lot of good movement.
All right, DC, half guard position here. You've done a lot of good work in this spot in your career.
Oh, man, I love this position. And you see this fighter today loves it, too. It is the most secure position in fighting. You get an under...
Back mount now.
Nice.
All right, full guard here. Bottom fighter likes it. Top fighter figures to want to try to pass.
Yes, he definitely wants to pass, or he wants to get posture to land ground and pound.
Good work from the top here by Nurmagomedov. Oh, looks like he's got that arm pin in the triangle now.
He's got it. He's got it.
Oh, he escapes.
He got out. I mean, wow. That is great submission defense. He let him step over to the crucifix.
90 seconds to go in the round. All right, just as we saw a few seconds ago, he finds the home for another ground and pound strike.
Beautiful punch lands there from inside the guard.
All right, so now we start to see some visible damage in the form of swelling as the ground and pound strikes continue to land. Under a minute now to go in this one.
Knee on belly.
Landing strikes nicely here from top position. What a strike from off of his back.
Now he's going full mount.
Looks like he's got a couple hooks in here, DC, and defensively, you better be careful. Makhachev's in half guard. Finished.
Stop.
All right, heading back to the corner, and Nurmagomedov's eye starting to look pretty bad. He absorbed a lot of damage over those 5 minutes. We'll see if the cut man can do anything about that.
One opponent in front of you.
All right, so back to the stools we go. They say defense wins championships, and he has not defended well tonight.
He isn't trying, or at least it doesn't seem like he's trying. He has got to move his head. He's trying to react when the punch is already coming, and that's not working. If he takes many more of these shots, this fight is going to be stopped due to the swelling.
Ready.
Third round underway. Well, you start to really worry about the wrestling, and there's that left hand from Khabib.
Underrated. I mean, it's a very underrated. Oh, he's hurt bad.
All right, inside his opponent's guard here, DC. You don't want to play around here too long.
No, you got to either have 2 hands in or 2 hands out. Our guys start to attack triangle.
Well, he continues to manhandle him here on the ground.
Getting them out here. Oh, he got to his spot.
Well, doing his able best to avoid.
He's got that arm triangle. Watch him pass to the opposite side. It looks real tight. He'll drop his weight and try to finish his technique. Big-time arm triangle situation here. He's very close to finding the finish, but he's got to take his time if he doesn't want to lose the position. He's bridging.
Oh, no way he got out.
He was able to create enough space to get his chest back flat on the mat and defend that arm triangle. Unbelievable.
Well, the ground and pound is there once again. Strong work here by Nurmagomedov.
Oh, right into mount.
Another ground and pound strike lands.
Let's go. We got a scramble here.
Working for the submission once again.
He's fighting. He wants this very bad. He's got it isolated. Oh, he's gonna get him with it.
There's the tap. Back with style points tonight.
What a performance.
Wow, an unbelievable result here tonight by way of submission, and he bided his time there. He stayed patient, waited for an opening, and then when it was there, he certainly capitalized to get the tap here tonight. All right, let's take a look back at the replay as he gets it done by submission tonight, champ.
Just watch how slowly he approaches the submission, though. He never rushes. He takes his time, but it's his trickiness. It's his ability to trick people into going to the floor with him that puts them in danger and finishing fights.
The official decision is in. Here's Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Herb Deans called a stop to this contest at 3 minutes, 5 seconds of round number 3. Declaring the winner by tap out due to an armbar, Khabib the Eagle Nurmagomedov.
All right, so Khabib Nurmagomedov had a lot of submissions late in his UFC title run. He gets another one here tonight, and when you get to the ground with this guy, caution flammable.
Absolutely. I mean, he's one of those guys that really can dominate you if you aren't careful. And that's exactly what he showed tonight. He gets to his positions. He makes you grapple on his terms, and he does a good job of really controlling his opponents. If you make a mistake, this guy will take your neck and he will choke you out.
And he told us respectfully in the fighter meeting he saw a huge discrepancy in the our tail of the tape for this welterweight fight. Now for the official introductions, the veteran voice of the Octagon, Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, this fight is 3 rounds in the UFC welterweight division. Introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner, Justin the Highlight Gaethje. And now introducing his opponent, fighting out of the red corner, Islam Makhachev.
You ready to fight? Ready. Go.
All right, well, every mixed martial arts round begins on the feet, and Justin Gaethje has no problem with that. He is an outstanding striker and truly one of the more violent men or women on this roster, top to bottom. Your favorite fighter's favorite fighter ready to go here in the early portions of this round.
I've always thought one of Justin Gaethje's most underrated strikes is that left hook. He throws it really tight. He keeps his right hand up when he's throwing the left hook, and he lands it over and over again.
All right, half guard position here, DC. You have an extra hop in your step when you talk about fighters working out of this half guard.
Oh, man. I liked half guard as a top fighter.
Makhachev's trying for a submission here. Oh, good technique there. He's got the triangle choke locked in.
Oh my goodness, I thought it was over. I thought this fight was over.
Well, Gaethje's pass attempt denied. Nice strike from bottom position.
There it is, now he's running him out.
Well, working pretty effectively from the top here. Nice ground and pound by Justin Gaethje.
Get that wrist control.
Yep, got to be very careful there.
Pretty good ground and pound by him here. He told us on Thursday he needed to be more effective in these situations. Certainly effective tonight.
Many people have gone away from this style of fighting. This man has embraced it, and you are seeing why he's one of the best that we've seen do it in a long time.
Good fight here, under 2 to go.
Beautiful reversal on the ground.
Makhachev's back in full now. Oh, big combination of ground and pound strikes here, DC. This could be the beginning of the end.
I mean, you got to be very careful when you take these big ground and pound strikes. You need a controlled posture on the bottom. He's got to be careful here.
Under a minute now to go.
Oh, in the mouth.
All right, so he's got the ground and pound game going here. All right, well, he's got him softened up here.
Side control. That was nice.
10 seconds to go in the round. Takes the back, now going for the rear naked choke. Oh, and there's the horn at the end of the round. So the fighter was really caught in a submission there just as the horn sounded. Safe to say he was saved by the bell there. So back to the stools they go. 60 seconds to recover here. We're going to fight on, ladies and gentlemen. Another round coming up.
If you're on top, I need you to keep that.
All right, let's take a look back at some of the replays from that last round.
Unbelievable to see these high-level competitors get in each other's face, tuck their chin, bite down on the mouth guard, and just let it all hang out over the course of 5 minutes.
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, round 2. Well, we thought in this round perhaps things would be different, but that is not the case. Kicking is normally his strong suit. Could be the beginning of the end here. Big elbow! High velocity elbow is blocked. Well, it's about as appropriate a nickname as we have in MMA. The highlight Justin Gaethje, and he has found his range early tonight. That is a high-level transition to half guard and now in a position to do a lot of damage.
Watch him sit back on the leg and land big ground and pound. triangle on the opposite side. When he goes to finish, look, he's got it locked. When he goes to finish.
Oh, he got out. How good is that?
This guy is so aware. He never leaves anything long to allow for himself to get subbed.
How about the speed on that reversal there? I mean, I know you can get out of some bad spots, but not with that type of speed.
You cannot allow him to get leverage on the bottom. What a sweep.
All right, opens the guard, now stacked guard. A lot of top pressure being applied here. So we have passed the midway point in the fight. Makhachev's got him in a crucifix now, going to go to work from the top.
Beautiful ground strikes landed.
Oh, staying busy from top position. He lands another ground strike there. Well, this is a tough fighter to buck off. Very good pressure and work here by Islam Makhachev. Quick hip movement there, and he does indeed get back to his feet. Nicely done. Man, as he landed a high volume of strikes here in round two, definitely picking up the pace after round one. So he got the message from the corner, and now he is taking control of this second round. All right, so that opened up a cut around his eye area.
He hasn't moved his head well. He was taking shots too clean, and now a cut has opened up.
Islam Makhachev getting tattooed by that stiff jab. Single leg takedown.
Oh, slick reversal right there.
Back to his feet. Heavy leather landed on both sides in that. Oh, that is a huge shot right there, DC. You don't want to eat too many more of those.
No, and he needs to start looking to finish now because he's got his opponent hurt very bad.
Final seconds of the round. All right, side control now, DC. You know he's in his element on the ground. A lot of tricks up his sleeve. A lot of tricks. And the horn sounds on round two. All right, there's the horn. How about that round? He got him badly there early on. You thought that maybe that was going to be the beginning of the end. At the very least here, got to think he's going to try to get him out of here in this next round.
J.A., he's on skates. I mean, he was on skates. His ability to withstand that avalanche is commendable, but he has to change something as he approaches the next round.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Third round underway. Punches in bunches, and he hasn't really shown any signs of slowing down here tonight. I'm not sure how much more his opponent can take. There's that body shot.
Very fast leg kick lands for him.
Nice punch by Islam Makhachev. Oh, beautiful straight left hand. Oh, nice job to defend the takedown and scramble to his feet. Big strike lands.
Big strike lands. Now he looks to try to chase down that finish. That's how you control the fight. Keep fighting behind the jab. Oh, nice takedown defense. He does a great job getting out of that clinch position.
Takedown defense holds up. Oh, he just continues to pour it on. He has been aggressive all night long with his striking. Gotta be careful here to not empty the gas.
They're going at it here. Huge shots landed on both sides.
All right, half guard position here. We'll see. Attempting a choke now. Ooh, this could be it. That thing is tight.
That arm triangle is deep. It looks like he's trying to get this arm triangle. All he's got to do is get to the side, get his chest down to the mat, and he'll get the finish. Okay, he's got it. That's it.
Oh, how good is that as he gets out?
That is great submission defense, keeping everything short and not allowing his opponent to get the submission victory.
Win the scramble! Win the scramble!
Lands the grounded pound strike here.
Another one. I mean, he cannot miss from the top position.
Gaethje's has got full mount now. right, he's trying to control posture here. Now trying to hip escape.
He's just trying to move out of this position off the bottom.
Most fighters will tell you offensive wrestling is the hardest, most exhausting thing.
Especially if you're just running the guy over, Jonathan, he just gets up.
Well, the cut man's getting excited, but nobody else is. That cut's getting worse by the minute.
Every time he gets hit there, it gets a little bit messier.
A series of punches from the top here by Islam Makhachev. Oh, that arm triangle's wicked tight.
He's starting to get it in very deep.
Rampage and Alexio Linux. Somehow he got out, though.
Great job clearing the hips, facing, and getting out of that Ezekiel choke attempt.
All right, so the fighters go the distance here tonight, but it went a whole lot better for one of them than the other. Talk us through the replays, champ.
Some decisions are different than others, and his striking really did separate him from the competition. He fought so well in the stand-up game that he should get a very easy decision.
The official decision is in. It resides with Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, after 3 rounds, we go to the judges' scorecards for decision. All 3 judges score this contest 30-27. Declaring the winner by unanimous decision, Islam Makhachev.
Domination, duration, damage. The wrestler had it all going tonight, and a lot of valuable experience accrued as well. I know he'll be disappointed he didn't get the finish, but I'm not sure it matters given the dominant nature of this fight.
Disappointed only because he's a perfectionist. The guy wants to do everything perfect, and that is why he's so special. But this type of victory over this level of kickboxer is to be applauded. He should be getting this admiration from the crowd, and you see him soaking it in right now. What a night for this young man and his team.
All right, just about ready for live action. Here is tonight's tale of the tape. All right, now for the particulars, here's Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, this fight is 3 rounds in the UFC bantamweight division. Introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner, Alexa Grasso. And now introducing her opponent, fighting out of the red corner, Chitawa Silva.
Ready to fight? Ready. Do it.
All right, round 1 getting underway, and all eyes are on Alexa Grasso. What can this young woman produce for an encore? When you harken back to the early days of her UFC career, she was primarily a boxer, but she always had the appetite for wrestling and grappling knowledge, and her uncle Francisco Grasso has helped put the entire package together. Diego Lopez deserves credit for her submission game. She believes she might find a sub here tonight. And that spinning kick found its home up top. Stuffs the takedown, no problem. Back to her feet now, good sign for her there. Both fighters starting to open up a little bit. Oh, beautiful combination. She is mixing her strikes up beautifully here tonight, and amazing to watch her evolution from just a boxer to now a true mixed martial arts striker.
Yeah, she's tremendous. I mean, she told us that her activity would present problems for her opponent, and that it seems exactly what's happening.
Nice jab by Grasso.
That takedown was timed beautiful.
Bueno Silva's trying to lock up on a submission now. Oh, she's got that heel hook tight. Oh, looks like she's able to get out. She is, and right back to her feet. Oh, nice job working hard, posting, and getting back up. Bueno Silva's, what a strike by her there. I'd be knocked out. Her opponent still stands.
She's still standing, but she's got to get on her bike, John. She's got to get out to the center of the octagon, find some space so that she can evade her opponent from finishing her. Oh, that was a really nice takedown. And now some separation between the two athletes. Oh, that was a big one there.
under 2 minutes now to go, round one. Whiffs on the right hand. Oh, she is in a world of trouble. We'll see if she can survive. Back to the feet now. Well, you can feel that breeze octagon side after the swing and a miss by Bueno Silva.
Leg kick lands.
Another nice leg kick there by Grosso.
She gets to the single collar tie. Look for her now to drive uppercuts up the middle to do damage on her opponent.
Stuffs that takedown attempt without issue. Oh, beautiful. Great tempo to her striking game tonight. She's staying busy and a nice series of punches again there.
She's in a great flow state. The hands are flowing, the head movement's going. She's doing a fantastic job.
You love that flow state.
I love it.
Well, she's been good tonight, but she missed the best shot she's thrown tonight. Her opponent's hurt.
Beautiful placement on that hook. What a great job of finding such a massive shot.
Round two straight ahead. All right, so that's the end of the round. Pretty significant damage done in that round. Cut on the cheek, sustained there from that strike. Now the cut man's got to get in there and close that thing up. Better to be below the eye than above it, sure. But nonetheless, this could be a factor now moving forward. All right, so there's the horn. The round is over, and we've got more fighting. It looked like maybe we'd get a finish there after she landed upstairs.
Well, she was excited. She thought it was done. How does she reshift? How does she get herself back in the moment to try to repeat what she just did, but also top it and actually get the finish?
You ready to fight? Ready.
Second round on the road. All right, here we go with our next round. Previous round, both fighters had their moments. We'll see who takes the upper hand here.
Both had their moments, but nobody really stood out. Nobody separated themselves from the other fighter. Which of these two women is going to be able to really charge out ahead in the next round?
Straight right hand, but she misses.
Cannot take too many of those.
Oh, heavy shots raining down.
She's stepping over the mount here.
Bueno Silva's going for the sub here. Oh, compromising spot here. Triangle choke is locked in. Oh, how good is that as she gets out?
She is so aware on the ground, and she escapes a deep submission attempt. Oh, big elbow.
All right, well, through no lack of effort, she still hasn't been able to get the submission. You got to credit the defense at some point.
Absolutely. This young lady is so present defensively when she's under attack. She never panics. She's so calm under pressure. She seems to be a person that can't be submitted.
Oh, high-level stuff there. Perfectly timed on the takedown attempt. That opened up a cut around her eye area. Got to shore up the defense.
Yeah, she's got to move her head. She has not moved her head effectively, and now she's dealing with the cut. And now she's in mode.
Grosso getting worked here from the top. Ground and pound strikes raining down. Well, she has certainly picked up the pace here in round two and starting to find herself in the pocket a little bit. She was a little bit hesitant in round one. No hesitancy whatsoever here in round two. She has clearly found her rhythm and range. Pretty good jab there by Grosso. Well, she has not responded well since getting knocked down by her opponent earlier in the round, and she's clearly losing this fight.
She's losing this fight.
Oh, she's got good leg submissions. Heel hook now. Oh, I don't know. That heel hook looks tight. Oh, somehow she gets out.
I thought it was over. I thought it was over, but that's one thing you know. Never underestimate these fighters in their submission defense.
Oh, reverses the position now. Outstanding work on the ground. DC, I know you got my back. She's got her back, and she can do a lot of damage from here.
I've got your back, as in I'm your boy, J.A. She's got her back, as in she wants to end her night right now. She's got to be very careful. Oh, right into mount.
Seconds winding down in round two. Ground and pound. The handle by Coleman would be proud. All right, that's the end of round number two. Oh, compromising spot here. Triangle choke is locked in.
All right, respira, calma. Olha, você não pode receber tantos danos assim, tá? Ela tá causando muito danos no seu corpo.
All right, let's take a look back at some of the action from that previous round. DC, chief among it. The big knockdown courtesy of that punch.
A big knockdown off of that punch. She was flowing, letting everything go, and if she sat down on that strike, that put her opponent down. It looked like the fight was over, but we do go forward.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Third round underway. Oh, nice straight there by Grasso. All right, so she continues to land a high number of strikes here, just like she did in the previous round. As efficient as any striker in the division, this is a world-class. Oh, is that a huge strike right there, DC?
Great shot landed. Now she's got to go chase her down and get another one off to finish the fight.
Circling towards the left side now.
Nice punch there.
Well, she ain't confident, but she is confident, and why not? Big knockdown in the previous round. She appears to have the striking advantage.
She's doing everything right. That's what led her to getting that knockdown to finish the earlier round.
Good job by her here to land some strikes from top position.
She's stepping over the mount here. This is a terrible position.
Grasso's in half guard.
And now she's in mount.
She's setting up an arm bar.
She's so smart, John. She maintained position over submission. That's rule number one.
Just over 2 minutes to go in our third and final round. All right, so her ground control is outstanding. Half guard is when she's at her most dangerous.
Yes, she's at her most dangerous when she has a half guard because she's so brutal with the ground and pound. She likes to go after fighters and really wear on them, force them to make decisions to give their backs so that she can chase her submission, or they're going to lay on their back and just get beaten up from the top in that beautiful half guard position.
Lands the ground and pound strike. Pretty accurate there from bottom position. We approach the 1 minute mark here in our third and final round. That's really good defensive awareness by the opposition. She's not going to get submitted here.
Yes, smart adjustment, yep.
Pretty good work with the ground and pound here by Maida Bueno Silva. So the fight goes the distance, and man, did they entertain the masses. The official decision is in. It resides with Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, after 3 rounds, we go to the judges' scorecards for decision. All 3 judges score the contest 29-28. Declaring the winner by unanimous decision, Alexa Grasso.
All right, a dominant performance tonight for the Mexican Alexa Grasso, your winner by decision.
The fight was fought where she needed it to be to win a decision. She was able to stay upright, defend takedowns, and make her opponent box with her. And every time she's boxing, she holds the advantage.
right, almost ready to go with this one. Here is tonight's tale of the tape. And now for the official introductions, the veteran voice of the Octagon is Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, this fight is 3 rounds in the UFC Featherweight division. Introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner, King Casey O'Neal! And now introducing your opponent, fighting out of the red corner, Marina Rodriguez!
You ready to fight? You ready?
All right, here we go, early round 1, and you know her strategy tonight is going to be to kick, likely to the body. No denying the power she packs, really on both sides.
Yeah, she does a fantastic job of switch kicking when she's in conventional stance, and also throwing that back power kick whenever she is fighting as a southpaw. She is very well-rounded, but she's very educated in throwing kicks to the body.
There's another combination. She's turning this into a sparring session. Just high volume, and her opponent's got to make some adjustments.
Opponent has to make adjustments, but she has to interrupt those combos. When she gets going into her combination, opponent needs to interrupt that. When she is this free-flowing, it is very difficult to deal with.
Frantic pace early on to this one. Both fighters hanging down in the pocket and both landing. Counters with the straight right. Oh, she lands the side kick, DC. Beautiful technique there.
She really is good at managing space with that technique. I think about Michelle Waterson, who also does it a lot in her fights.
Nice hook lands. And yet another hook connected there by O'Neal.
Guillotine jump.
Great submission defense as she gets out. While doing her able best to avoid the ground and pound here. Nice job by Rodriguez. Huge shot fire there, probably her best strike of the fight.
Her best strike, and you don't see this type of power normally in this weight class, but she lands, and she lands very effective. And block that hard punch.
Man!
Oh!
Superman punch now. 90 seconds now to go in the round. Oh, beautiful jab by her there. You know, we referenced her reach advantage on the tail of the tape and certainly made good use of it there. Oh, effective strike there from the clinch by Casey O'Neal. Both fighters throwing heat now. Under a minute now to go. Nice straight punch there. Well, she continues to stay busy, and no surprise, she continues to connect with these punches.
She's so fast and so accurate, and also the cardio allows her to fight at such a great pace.
Oh! What a strike by her there. I'd be knocked out. Her opponent still stands.
She's still standing, but she's got to get on her bike, John. She's got to get out to the center of the octagon, find some space so that she can evade her opponent's finishing.
What an end to round 1.
All right, sit down. See, yeah, breathe, relax. Look, you're way too aggressive, okay? You're way too aggressive against your opponent right now.
All right, great round it was. Let's take a look back at some of the highlights, DC. A lot for the replay guys to choose from.
Yeah, a lot for the replay guys to choose from. But, John, it's going to be mostly kicks.
Right.
She landed them over and over again, found her target, locked in on it, and drove her shin right through her opponent's body. That was a great display of kicking in the UFC.
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, second round underway. All right, so as this next round gets underway, hopefully the good action we saw in the last round is that a huge strike right there, DC.
Great shot landed. Now she's got to go chase her down and get another one off to finish the fight.
Oh, huge left. Oh! Throws a big right hand, but doesn't find its home. O'Neal's eye is starting to swell shut. O'Neal gets caught by the straight punch.
Nice head kick. Another punch to the head.
That's it. Just as we saw in the previous round, she is realizing a lot of success with her kickboxing game tonight, and you can see the confidence growing with every strike landed.
It's overwhelming for her opponent to be in there with her when she's in this flow state. She's so good at everything she's doing that now the activity is starting to pick up. If she can continue to fight in this way, I wouldn't be surprised if this fight gets finished.
Oh, roundhouse kick lands. All right, so she finally gets the takedown here after many failed attempts. Obviously, she was not discouraged, stayed committed. Now she has the fight in her wheelhouse on the canvas. Let's see what she can do with it. Rodriguez is back in full guard. Well, she has had her striking going from the outset, and she continues to invoke damage there upstairs.
She said that her opponent was tough. She said that she knew it, but she also said that she thought she relied too much on that toughness, and she is exploiting that.
O'Neal's back in half guard.
Oh, she's in trouble, dude.
Oh, and with conviction, she moves right into half guard.
Without much effort, she was able to pass from her full guard right into half guard.
Great.
Oh, core attack. Yup.
Oh, she's got the Kimura locked in.
It's tight. It's over. It's over.
Which one?
Hang on a second. Beautiful job to escape.
She did a great job of maintaining her composure to get out of that deep Kimura attempt.
Pressure, forward motion, those were the buzzwords in our fighter meeting, and she's had that hook going all night.
And her head's moving constantly, so you never know where it's coming from.
They're probably her best strike of the fight.
Her best strike, and you don't see this type of power normally in the weight class. She lands very effective. Great job making her opponent recognize she's not going to just lay on her back. She's still being offensive.
2 rounds in the books. All right, that's the end of the round, and the fighter has a cut on her nose, so that is something that certainly bears watching moving forward. Cut man racing in there. He'll try to seal that cut. She doesn't seem too bothered by it, but certainly something we'll keep an eye on here moving forward. All right, so we will see another round here. Sat her opponent down there in that previous round with a punch.
Surprisingly, we are going forward because I thought it was over. I saw that punch land. We started to yell. We started to scream. We thought the fight was done, but we moved forward because her opponent is so tough, but she's so skilled that she can't get there again.
You ready to fight? Ready.
And we are back for our third and final round. Oh, tags her with the overhand.
Really nice job blocking that shot. She lands a huge leg kick.
She's starting to put together some significant body work here, and these are going to take their toll as this fight goes on. Fire right over the top. Her opponent in a world of trouble now.
Her opponent in a world of trouble. She landed that punch in the exact spot that she needed to. She's getting up, yep. Oh, nice right hand. Oh, uppercut.
Oh, big left hand there. Back and forth we go. Well, it looked like we were going to get a finish. She had her rocked pretty good, but she wasn't able to close the show.
She wasn't able to find a kill shot. She hurt her very badly. She was not able to find that one shot that would have finished the fight.
All right, I'm going to put you in this fighter's shoes, okay? She is clearly losing this fight. Time is not her friend right now. You going for the finish or what?
I am biting down on the mouthpiece, and I am...
What a strike. Still standing.
She's still standing, but she's got to get on her bike. She's got to get out to the center of the octagon, find some space so that she can evade her opponent from finishing it. Oh, nice right hand.
Oh, a big left hand. Oh, she landed again. That is a high fight IQ to continue to attack that cut. That's bleeding everywhere now.
Everywhere. You know, we love smart fighters. This young lady is as smart as they come. She will not abandon this approach. She knows that it's working, and she can see the work paying dividends by looking at it.
Oh my goodness, back and forth we go. Massive shots being landed on both sides. Lands a nice 1-2. All right, so a storyline developing. You see a cut has been...
She hurt her. Oh, my God.
Back to the feet. Beautiful knee.
Oh, nice body shot.
Oh, my goodness.
This fight thus far.
Yeah, man, she landed a massive hook, and it has her opponent hurt bad.
We'll see how the judges saw it. Here is Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, after 3 rounds, we go to the judges' scorecards for a decision. The judges scored the contest 30-27, 9-28, and 30-27. Declaring the winner by unanimous decision, Marina Rodriguez!
Well, I'm not sure if she can realize a world title in the UFC, but tonight, Daniel, for this kickboxer was a huge step in the right direction. I'm not sure she's going to run into a more well-rounded fighter than she faced here tonight.
And that proves, John, that she is able to compete with the best of the best. Because if there was a matchup that on paper was difficult for her, it was this one. And she won impressively. What a performance by this young lady.
And here is tonight's tale of the tape. And now, one more time for the official introductions. Here's Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, this fight is 3 rounds in the UFC bantamweight division. Introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner, Raquel Rocky Pennington. And now introducing her opponent, fighting out of the red corner, John Magnum Whaley.
You ready to fight? Ready. Good.
Right, early round action here, and let us see what Zhang Weili has to offer. Many believe she is the most powerful strawweight on the roster, and past opponents have certainly felt that pressure and power. We'll see if she can get the hands going early here tonight. Beautifully placed with the hook there by Zhang. Right, early round action here, and Zhang Weili not wasting any time finding a home for that right hand.
A beautiful right hand. You know, we saw this in the Jessica Andrade fight, her title-winning performance, where she overwhelmed her with that shot that put her out. Zhang Weili is a tremendous athlete, and when she explodes into this punch, she is as good as they come. Clean punch.
Pennington gets the single leg takedown. Nicely done there. Oh, she's got head movement even off of her back. Huh? Nice slip there.
She's being proactive. She's not sitting and waiting until her opponent throws. She's moving in advance, and it's allowing her to evade these strikes.
Oh, beautiful straight right hand.
She closes the distance and gets a single collar tie.
Just over 3 minutes to go, round one. Oh, nice punch from the clinch by Sean Whaley. Nice. Nicely done.
She's fighting behind the jab.
All right, so her calf now starting to show some real signs of bruising, DC.
And that only works because her lead leg is her opponent's lead leg. It's the split stance. It's two conventional fighters, so that kick is available to her.
There's that kick. All right, so a nice job there defensively to raise the guard and prevent any damage.
Those hands never leave where they're supposed to be, and if you do that, most times you will block the shot that's incoming. Oh, right into mouth.
All right, she postures up here, DC. We'll see if she can get those ground strikes going.
Watch for the huge elbows that she's known for.
Nice job by her there. The bottom fighter continuing to slip these ground and pound offerings. Well, pretty good work off of the bottom here by Pennington. Continuing to stay busy here on the ground. Well, as usual, suffocating work from the top here by Sean Whaley.
Big ground and pound.
Another ground and pound strike gets home. Chong's in half guard now. 10 seconds now to go in the round. Whaley ground and pound from half guard now. 5 minutes in the books.
Everything is going good, okay? That's what I'm talking about right there. Keep taking her down. You're controlling everything on the ground. So you take her down.
All right, big round for her there. Let's look back at some of the highlights, DC, and a lot of these pictures going to be rooted in that killer ground and pound.
Yeah, she got the fight where she needed it to be. You knew that if she was going to be ahead, if she was going to be the one winning, she needed to be on top, landing that beautiful ground and pound. She got the fight where she wanted it, and you see the result, her dominating the action at the close of the round.
All right, let's get to round two. Oh, right hand lands again for Sean Whaley.
Sean Whaley's starting to feel it now, man. She's starting to get off of that right hand. She's throwing it more often now because she has found that she can land it at will.
Ooh. She's got that single collar in the clinch now. Oh, she's got her back. So she backs up here and lets her opponent stand up. Trying to stay heavy here as best she can. Zhang's back into full guard. Really good job by her in the bottom position to land a strike and not idle there. Pennington going to work here for, man, this is not a fighter who you want around your neck. She goes for the guillotine here. Oh, she got out. How good is that? Oh, nice job by her there. You see how strong she is. Her opponent's trying to control posture, unable to do so.
Now she can get to work at putting the money in the bank with that ground and pound.
Money in the bank. Outstanding pressure from top position here by Zhang.
She does a good job of recognizing that the shots are coming, and she's got to get out of the way. And now she has her back.
Well, you know she can do it all in the octagon. Tonight, she is largely a striker, and man, has she had it going really from the opening bell.
From the start of the fight, you could see that she was different tonight. You could see that she was going to lean on the cardio, set a high pace, and hope that her opponent could not keep up. But not only is she fighting hard, she is landing just about everything that she throws.
Well, she lands the punch there. You know, it's one thing to have an edge and reach. It's another thing to take advantage. Nicely done by her there. Oh, her striking looks good.
Oh, clinch position. Watch the knees and the elbows come down. Oh, nice. Nice pass.
Zhang's in full guard now. Nice positional control here. 45 seconds remain in the round. Pennington's got the full mount.
In the half guard.
Oh, Pennington's right back to the full mount. Well, she's on bottom, but defensively avoiding a lot of these headshots. Final seconds here of round 2. Oh, nice hammer fist there by Raquel Pennington.
Good round.
Okay. Not a bad round, but you got to set up those kicks. You just can't throw them out. You got to set them up, put some jabs in front of them, okay? Jab, leg kick.
All right, now we take a look back at some of the action in that previous round, DC. A lot to like on both sides here.
I mean, both were intent on going forward. And what happens when nobody wants to take a step back? They meet in the middle. That's exactly what they did, and they both found success over the course of that round.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Third round underway. Oh, she landed another strike to the body there. Very smart to work that body late in the fight when her opponent is fatigued. You didn't see a lot of that from her earlier in the fight. She is certainly getting after it now. Well, hard to see exactly where she is cut, but it's somewhere around that eye area. Doesn't look great.
It's never good to get cut, but right now it's a small one. You don't have to worry about it, but you got to protect it.
And a nice job at least staying upright on that.
On the shot. There you go, single leg.
Heavy shots, go, heavy shots.
Nice pass.
Pennington's looking for that arm triangle. Ooh, looks like she's got the arm triangle choke locked in tight.
A lot of pressure on this choke, John. Great decision there. Maintain position over submission. Very, very smart.
Under 3 minutes now to go in the fight. All right, side control for her now. And you know how heavy she stays with all of that upper body strength. We'll see what she can do from here.
Well, she's got great upper body strength, and that's why she passes, because she doesn't necessarily feel she needs the legs to control her opponents on the ground. So she goes to side control and hopes that you give your back. That's why you see she has so many rear naked choke submissions.
I would never give you my back.
Don't give me your back.
Pennington's back in full mount.
She is so dominant from the top position. Gotta be careful here.
Oh, Pennington, she's able to flatten her out. This could be real trouble now. Lands with the ground and pound here.
Let's look to drop those hammer fists now.
And there it is again. Her opponent has not had anything resembling an answer for these ground strikes. Zhang getting absolutely worked from the top here on the wrong end of nearly all of these ground and pound strikes. All right, 45 seconds now to go in the round.
Oh, nice headlock.
Oh, she's got an arm triangle here, and it looks tight. Oh, under the chin here. Could be the end. Oh, just like that, she gets out of it.
She gets out of it. Great job staying calm when she was in a submission that you don't see very often.
Oh, what a fight as we go the full 15 minutes. I wouldn't be surprised to see them run it back at some point in the future. The official decision is now in. It resides with Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, after 3 rounds, we go to the judges' scorecards for a decision. For the winner by majority decision, John Magnum
All right, so it does go to the scorecard, somewhat surprisingly, but overall a pretty dominant performance for her as she continues to spin her career forward to the positive.
And John, it's only surprising because she was so dominant that you almost expected the finish to materialize. But it's hats off to the boxer for surviving, but also congratulations to the victor for just showing a complete skill set.
Our tail of the tape for this middleweight fight. We send it inside the octagon to Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, this fight is 3 rounds in the UFC middleweight division. Introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner, presenting the former UFC light heavyweight champion, Jamal Sweet Dreams. And now introducing his opponent, fighting out of the red corner, Michelle Hipólito Pereira!
You ready to fight? Ready. Let's do it.
Jamal Sweet Dreams Hill perhaps has the most accurate nickname on the roster. Certainly he has left a lot of bodies in his wake over the last several years. Jimmy Crute and Johnny Walker getting knocked out in round 1. And we'll see what Jamal Hill can do here tonight. Certainly the challenges figure to get stiffer as he vaults into legitimate light heavyweight title contention. But he believes he will have the striking advantage over every light heavyweight on the roster, including the opposition here tonight. The 1-2 punch is true. Sweet Dreams Hill gets caught by that straight punch there. All right, so look at that. A cut has been opened around that eye area.
He's taking shots over and over again to that area, and now he's dealing with a cut. They're so evenly matched, and they're going tit for tat. Let's go, get that takedown.
Oh! Huge kick to the head.
Look at him whip his hip into that kick.
2 minutes have expired off the first round clock. And there's that inside leg kick. All right, so a good series of kicks by him there. He has mixed it up beautifully, I think, on the feet tonight.
He is kicking everywhere tonight. He's doing a fantastic job.
Oh, big damaging knees here to the body. And there he goes, lands another combination. His cardio is so good that it allows him to put forth this type of output and pace.
When his opponent is done at 2, he is stringing together 4, 5, 6 more different strikes. You don't do that without having fantastic cardio.
Right hook to the head, blocked. Takedown defense is there.
Now some separation from his first position.
Huge strike lands there, DC.
He landed that massive shot. Now he needs to try to find the next shot, the follow-up shot that will finish the fight.
Oh! And there's that jab. Now he's got the single collar in the clinch. Now he gets a more dominant position with the underhook.
He is going to start to drive knees over and over. You got to be careful here. You got to move.
Sweet Dreams Hill gets caught by that straight punch. Can't take too many more of those. 20 seconds left.
And that's the danger in the engagement there.
Outstanding back and forth first round.
All right, let's go. Take a seat here. All right, I need you to slow down and relax. I need you to calm that mind, okay? Let's get this stand-up under control. Everything you're doing, you're forcing
All right, let's get you some of the action from that previous round, DC. And those are some serious leg kicks, man.
He gets the leg to the target so quickly. He gets his foot off the ground so quickly that you don't even recognize that it's coming. And that's really confusing his opponent.
You ready to fight? You ready?
All right, round two. All right, next round is now underway. DC, any major takeaways after the previous 5 minutes?
That both of these guys are very evenly matched. The matchmakers did a fantastic job when they put these two in the octagon. Even though it wasn't crazy, you got to see high-level mixed martial arts.
Push kick there to the body. Oh, good job defensively there to block the strike by Hill. Push kick there to the body. Oh, an obvious limp there. His leg hurting for certain. Trying to hammer that lead leg.
He's got that single collar tie.
Straight right, he misses. Just over 3 minutes now to go in round two.
Hey, he's off balance. Take him down.
Well, he has really picked up the pace here in round two. Much more aggressive than we saw in round one, and now starting to find himself in the pocket.
You don't really stand after you take a head kick like this. That is such toughness to even be on his feet right now. Whoa.
Well, I'm no fighter, but if I rock a guy to that extent, I feel like I'm closing the show.
Absolutely. You gotta go close the show if you get a guy hurt that bad. You cannot back off and take your time. He's right for the picking. Go.
Oh, he smells blood in the water. Got to start looking for the finish here.
Oh, nice kick. When both are prepared, these are the types of fights that we expect.
Well, that calf is starting to show signs of bruising now.
And you can tell in the way that he's walking. It's starting to take an effect.
Just missed with the elbow there.
Block that punch.
Well, it didn't take him long to get a good read on his opponent. Another good series of kicks there.
He thought the kicks would be the key tonight, and they sure have been.
20 seconds left to go in round two. Oh, big roundhouse attempt, just misses. That could have been lights out. Hill's forehead is bleeding now. Cut is open. All right, round three coming up next. All right, good news is the round is over. Bad news, sweet dreams. Hill's bleeding pretty bad from the forehead here. Hopefully the cut man can nip that in the bud and make sure that that blood doesn't trickle down into his eyes as the next round begins. All right, as they attend to the damaged fighter, we will re-rack some replays for you. A lot of damaging strikes landed by the opposition in that previous round.
Well, him just not really paying attention on the defensive side has made his opponent look like an absolute world beater. He's a good fighter, but he has never looked this good, and that is partly because his opponent is not defending.
So here we go, 5 minutes remain in the fight. Well, just as he did in the previous round, he continues to connect on a high volume of strikes, and a good sign, too, doesn't seem to be slowing down whatsoever. Oh, and that kick is blocked. Blood dripping now from the lip. Back kick there. Oh, misses with the jab.
He's got the single collar tie.
All right, they separate now. We'll see who can get off in space. Well, he continues to do a nice job here defensively, protecting the head and sort of maybe letting his opponent gas out a little bit with all the volume.
His opponent sees the target, but he can't get to the target. So he'll continue to throw, and he'll continue to wear on his own gas tank. Oh, that one landed, yep.
Oh, you gotta like the output here. So aggressive with the...
Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness.
Oh, huge spinning kick. They continue to exchange. Very nice leg kick there by Hill. Trying to hammer that lead leg. 2 minutes now to go in the fight. And they separate. Huge strike lands there, and somehow his opponent's chin held up.
His opponent's chin held up, but you do not want to be on the receiving end of those types of strikes.
Well, not sure if he's lighter on his feet or what it is, but these last... Under a minute to go here in our third and final round. Well, I'm not sure if that is crimson or purple, whatever the shade. Another bruising calf kick lands flush.
I can't believe he came in here this unprepared to address this attack, and now he's paying for it. Lands a quick jab.
Hills, no ball, just a nasty leg kick. That one hurt. That's hard to punch.
I mean, he is throwing those kicks with evil intent. He is trying to break his leg with every single kick.
And that is how you end a fight.
It's a close one. It's going to be a close one.
All right, the official decision is in. It resides with the venerable Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, after 3 rounds, we go to the judges' scorecards for a decision. All 3 judges score the contest 29-28. Declaring the winner by unanimous decision, Jamal Sweet Dreams Hill!
All right, so no surprise there as he gets it done on all 3 judges' scorecards. He kind of was confident if this was just a kickboxing match, but obviously he mixed it up and it paid dividends tonight.
It's mixed martial arts, and he showed that tonight. He showed that developing every skill in the game is what's going to be important as you have championship aspirations. He did it, got a massive victory, and wins a superior decision.
Our tail of the tape for this much-anticipated middleweight encounter. Here's Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, this fight is 3 rounds in the UFC middleweight division. Introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner. Ladies and gentlemen, he is the former UFC light heavyweight champion, John Blachowicz. And now introducing his opponent, fighting out of the red corner, Michel DeMolito Pereira!
You ready to fight? Ready.
Well, there have been a lot of seminal UFC moments inside the world's most famous arena, and we are back in Madison Square Garden tonight. Should be a good.
Who gets that shining moment in the world's greatest arena? I experienced it. I know how it feels to walk out of that octagon at MSG with a championship. Will you get that moment tonight?
Oh, there's that patented leg kick. All right, some good signs early out of Blachowicz, finding the range with both of his hands. That right hand has got some power, there's no doubt.
I mean, legendary Polish power. You know, it's like his calling card now. He puts people out with the right hand. It does not matter how he throws it. He can throw it as an uppercut. He can throw it as a right hook. He can throw it as a straight right hand. I mean, we have seen him knock people out with this punch on so many different occasions. Uppercut on Rockhold, straight right hand on Dominic Reyes. The guy just...
I'm not sure his opponent knows where he is.
No, he is on Beach Street right now. He's seeing Tweety Bird over the top of his head. When you take a hook like that, you are on wobbly legs.
Oh, with authority, the body. Big right hands. Well, we've seen a lot of different elements to his striking. Oh, he is stunned, trying to recover here.
Now we're going. Huge knee lands from close. Nice leg.
Oh, and there it is, just as predicted. Another hook is thrown, and it lands. And this is why you pay to be in the building. Back and forth we go. Under 2 minutes here to go in round one.
Oh, nice inside leg kick, yeah.
Back to the well with that right hand, it's no good. Blocks that kick to the body. Kick to the body by Blachowicz. 1 minute. And that left hook landed on the button.
Back and forth we go. He's got to start moving his head. He cannot take this many shots to the head.
Oh, another blistering combination there. Really starting to do a nice job straining shots.
And you can see the damage in his opponent's body. His face, his body, his legs.
He's had a huge strike right there. I'm not sure how many more of these his opponent can take.
Massive shot that he landed. Great job.
Useful strike there. The hook is clean. Big moments on both sides in round one. All right, there's the horn, and what a round it was for him, DC. And look at him walking back to that corner. He's feeling himself a little bit.
Oh, he's feeling himself, and look at his coaches. They're all celebrating because they know that if they stay the course, if they do the exact same thing, they may be able to find the finish this time.
All right, so a huge round for him there. That head kick probably would have had me out for good. The guy survives to see another round.
Yeah, but he'll go back to that. It landed so perfectly. He set it up great. He did a great job of mixing up the target early, going up high, and getting the desired result.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Round two is underway. Keeping him honest with the jab. Oh, what a connection by him there. His opponent could be out of here soon, DC.
He's almost done. Like that. You don't know whether to run, hide, grab, or wrestle. He's confused. He's as confused as he was on his first test in elementary school.
More things. Use your combinations. Come on.
Ooh, looking to set up the head kick, but he misses.
Dude's hurt. Serve him up. Go get him.
Oh, he's hurt.
He got him again. I mean, geez Louise. That's one of those shots. You take one of them, and the night that one landed right on the spot.
Strong outside leg kick. Well, his opponent seemed to be stunned to a significant extent, but was able to recover, and it's almost like he let him off the hook.
Kind of let him off the hook. He needed to really put his foot on the gas to try to find that finish.
Oh, well, the calf kick has been a priority, and now his opponent is bruised in that area.
It's all in the game plan, John. They had a game plan to come out there and beat that lead leg up, and that's exactly what he's doing.
Going out of the body with that hook. Well done there by Blachowicz. Strong. Oh!
You hurt him bad.
Now some separation. Oh, his right eye keeps taking damage. Looking pretty swollen now. But that punch no good. Oh, big diving punch to the head. Ooh, right into side control, DC.
This is where you want to be now because you get to make your opponent decide. They try to turn back into you, you can attack guillotine. If they turn away to try to get to your knees, you throw your hooks in and you got all your rear choke submissions.
Bleeding from his cheek now.
Oh, into the mouth. Gotta be careful here.
20 seconds to go. Big power shot there. Oh, what a kick! Huge connection by him there.
He needs to get on his bicycle. He needs to get into space so that he doesn't get finished.
All right, so the round is over. You see, obviously, the fighter has a cut on his cheek sustained in that round, but better to be below the eye than above it. The cut man is in there trying to close it up. All right, so a big round for him there, DC. We'll go back and look at some of the highlights. Big knockdown for him. We'll see if he can follow it up.
You could see that he was flowing. Everything was working in accordance to what he wanted it to be. And at the moment that it showed itself, the moment that the opportunity arrived, he jumped on it, got that big knockdown, and now he finds himself ahead in this fight.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Third round underway. This crowd is going sick after what they saw in that previous round. Truly an all-out brawl, seminal moments on both sides, and the fight is still going on. Incredible.
Great moments by both of these fighters. Let's see who can continue down the path and really try and finish this fight.
Oh, he lands another strike to the body here, really starting to connect on a lot of strikes to the midsection here in the latter stages of this fight. Nice entry there, and able to finish. Oh!
This is big. That's big. He's laying down counterpart. If he doesn't move on the bottom, he's going to get finished.
Looks like the referee could step in here. Side control now.
And now he's attempting to choke.
Oh, looks like that submission's almost locked in.
Starting to get pretty deep here.
Submission defense on full display there.
He said that he was very aware of what this guy brought to the octagon, and it showed in that defense.
Not there yet, but might get the submission here shortly. Under 3 minutes with which to work in our third and final round. Well, he is really starting to apply a lot of pressure here down the stretch. Not as much offense earlier in the fight. He is making up for lost time now. Blachowicz's shot is blocked. And a miss with the right hook. Well, it's... Oh, he dove and he lands. Wow. You gotta be kidding me. How good is his submission?
This dude is constantly dodging bullets, Jay.
Well, defense doesn't always win championships in MMA, but how about the submission defense tonight, thwarting one attempt after the next?
Yeah, and the fact that he's just constantly under attack tells you he was very prepared for the type of fighter that he was in front of. He knew there would be some submissions coming his way. He was ready to defend them, and he has done that beautifully.
And busy as he looks to improve position here. Oh, that's how you do it. Postures up and lands to the head.
another strike gets through from the top position.
All right, he's got side control here, DC. You know, he's got a lot of different submissions in his arsenal once this fight gets to the ground. Blachowicz getting work from the top here. These ground and pound strikes very effective. Let's see if he tries to work his way back to his feet. Working off of his back here. Looks like he may try to hip escape. Oh, lands with the ground and pound strike. Might be a submission attempt here, champ. Blachowicz has got his head. Let's see if he can secure a guillotine choke here. All right, so as we await the judges' scorecards, DC will look back at his handiwork. He had it all going from a striking standpoint tonight.
Man, he did a great job. It was very entertaining to watch someone be in such a great state of flow, a great flow state in regards to the stand-up. He said that tonight we would be very impressed with his performance, and I am thoroughly impressed.
The official decision is in. Bruce Buffer has it.
Ladies and gentlemen, after 3 rounds, we go to the judges' scorecards for decision. All 3 judges score the contest 29-27. For the winner by unanimous decision, Jan Blachowicz.
All right, well, more often than not, it is a knockout for Jan Blachowicz. It goes the distance tonight, but Blachowicz still emerges victorious on the cards.
Jan Blachowicz has gotten so comfortable in the long fight, and that was on full display tonight as he earns another decision victory.
Our tail of the tape for this highly anticipated welterweight fight. All right, we send it back inside the octagon. Here is Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, this fight is 3 rounds in the UFC welterweight division. Introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner, Shavkat Nurmagomedov. And now introducing his opponent, fighting out of the red corner,
You ready to fight? Ready. Let's do it.
All right, here he is, the former M1 Global Welterweight Champion, now UFC Welterweight Contender, Shavkat Nurmagomedov. Usually gets off to a pretty good start, so we'll see how it goes for him in this round. His submission game has posed a lot of problems for the rest of this division, and believes in this matchup, there could be some openings on the canvas here tonight. Straight right hand, no good. Certainly found the target. Oh, and he caught the kick.
Oh, he lands another shot to the head.
Oh, a nice straight there by Shavkat. Beautiful combination there. If you are teaching an up-and-coming fighter about throwing volume strikes effectively, you can do worse than watching the film on this.
It's a master class, John. It's a master class in mixing up the target, mixing up the strikes, and ending your combinations with the kick. Block that one.
All right, so perhaps he's going to have to address something defensively. There is a legitimate cut around his eye.
Yeah, he got cut on the eye from that last strike. He's got to pay attention now before it gets worse.
Trying to kick the leg out. And both fighters exchange in the pocket.
All right, keep pushing forward. Let's go.
Straight right hand. Oh, what a head kick there as he lands, and maybe time to get the bonus checks ready.
I mean, this fight is about done. He got him hurt very bad with his head kick. Now he has to find one more strike to end the night. Oh! Oh!
Oh, big left hook there. He's got him hurt here. Well, no denying that he rocked him, but couldn't quite get the finish.
He hurt him real bad, but he couldn't find the shot that would put him to sleep. He threw a lot of punches, but he couldn't get the one to land on the button that would end the night.
How about these two going at it? Oh, so the tall fighter lands a flush knee.
Oh, nice.
Wow, another nice combination there. He's got the flow state going tonight.
Oh, he's in rhythm, John. It's like the music's playing in his head, and he is just salsa dancing all up on his opponent's face. I mean, a jab, right hand, uppercut. Everything he throws lands, and it lands with vicious intent.
Takedown attempt late, and it's good. 20 seconds left. Oh, nicely done there as he escapes back to his feet. Well, the ground and pound has been on point tonight. Good work here by Sarukian. Round 2 is next.
Hey, stop.
All right, heading back to the corner now after that round. And Rakhmonov's corner looks a little bit concerned, perhaps because of that cut on the lip that was opened up there in that round. Starting to bleed pretty good. Cutman's got his work to do now.
They're confident over there.
You ready to fight? You ready?
All right, here we go with round 2. Rakhmonov gets caught with that punch. Oh! And he switches to southpaw. Oh, and he lands another knee there, DC. He talked a lot to us about his length and his size advantage. Doesn't always pay to be the taller fighter. In this instance, it certainly did.
Game of inches right there, boy. Wow. It was a good night if that landed.
Ooh, side kick. Well timed there. Big shots being landed on both sides here. Just out of range with that kick attempt. Rakhmonov circling towards the left side now. Now he switches his stance again.
He loaded up there on that high kick.
Just over 3 minutes now to go. Well, he's really picked up the pace here in round 2. Much more aggressive now here and starting to find himself in the pocket. Sarukian gets caught by that straight punch. You gotta do better than that defensively.
When he gets close and he throws, he lands. That was nice strike. Fighting from your range is so important. Beautiful punch lands again.
How's his opponent still standing?
I mean, I have no idea. This fight is supposed to be over. And it might not be over now, but it's got to be over very soon. Oh, look at that.
Swing and a miss with that punch by Rakhmonov. Oh, well, now you really are starting to see the damage inflicted by the...
Oh, it's not bad. You got to grab it. You got to recover. Both of these gentlemen are putting it on the line.
Oh, and there is the kick. That one checked by Sarukian. All right, so now we start to see some bruising appearing on the torso, and all of that courtesy of the body work of his opponent.
Just the wherewithal to go to the body and the discipline to stay with that approach. I mean, it's just tremendous. You see a fighter with a high fight IQ following a game plan, and it's working.
Oh. 10 minutes in the books. All right, so there's the end of the round.
All right, Travis,
Tough job, but somebody's got to do it, man. Absolutely incredible. Both fighters got stunned. It's amazing to think that we fight on here.
We are in the best seat in the house to watch two men go out there and really lay it on the line. Both got hurt, but even when they were hurt, neither one of them looked like they wanted to take a step back. This is the exact type of fight they expected and the type of fight that they're delivering to the fans.
All right, let's now look back at some of the action from that round. He went headhunting, landed, nearly got the finish, too.
A lot of coaches tell you don't headhunt. In this case, he's been headhunting, and he landed a big enough shot to truly put his opponent on notice.
Here we go. 5 minutes remain in the fight. This fight's going to be over, DC.
What a great way of mixing up his attack. He didn't stay the course. He mixed it up. He went high when his opponent thought he was going low, and now he's got him hurt very badly.
Big elbow there, Lance.
Keep the pressure on. Everything's landing.
Well, he hasn't really showed any signs of slowing down tonight. He continues to connect on a high volume of strikes here. All right, so some definite damage underneath the elbow now on the side of his opponent. A lot of strikes to the body starting to add up.
Yeah, a lot of strikes to the body and mixing up the attack, not being one-dimensional, not headhunting inside the octagon. I think he is trouble right now. Oh, nice right hand.
Just over 3 minutes to go in round 3. Trying to go to the body here, unable to find the target. Oh, he continues to land a high number of strikes in this round. Really hasn't let up when it comes to his aggressiveness. Certainly have to be mindful that you don't gas out, but you gotta like the output on display here. Sauerkian's nose is bleeding now. Looks to be cut perhaps there on the bridge. Well, he put so much stock into this fight, and now we're late in the game, and if he doesn't get a finish, this opportunity goes by the board. Oh, how about the accuracy to land right there? His opponent's wobble, champ.
He's hurt bad. He cannot take another shot like that.
Oh, he lands a big left hand. All right, big storyline starting to develop here. That cut really starting to gap wide open as this fight continues.
And you can watch him. You see him. You can see it becoming...
Gets back to his feet.
It's over.
Oh, he got out.
Oh, he got out. He did a great job. He attacked the lungs. He got pressure off to the side, rolled to his back to release that pressure.
All right, the official decision is now in. Here is Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, after 3 rounds, we go to the judges' scorecards for a decision. The judges scored the contest 30-27, 9-28, 29-28. Declaring the winner by unanimous decision, Arman Tsarukyan!
Well, he did not get the finish that he certainly prioritized when we sat down with him at our fighter meeting, but a win is a win. He gets it done by unanimous decision.
And he said he wanted to finish, but sometimes your opponent's not willing to play the game. In those instances, all you can do is control what you can control, and that's fight to the best of your ability. He did exactly.
And now our tail of the tape for this heavyweight fight. The veteran voice of the Octagon, Bruce Buff.
Ladies and gentlemen, this fight is 3 rounds in the UFC heavyweight division. Introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner, presenting the former UFC flyweight champion of the world and the former UFC featherweight champion, Henry Triple C Cejudo! And now introducing his opponent, fighting out of the red corner, Jeremy Little Heathen Stevens.
Ready to fight? Ready.
All right, round 1 underway. There is Henry Cejudo. The messenger has drawn a lot of confidence from recent UFC fights against Demetrius Johnson. Joseph Benavidez has taken down most of his UFC opponents, including Johnson. We'll see if Cejudo chooses to shoot here. Stuffs the takedown, no problem.
Heavy kick downstairs. Nice body shot.
All right, early round 1 action here, and the wrestler immediately is able to get the clinch. Seems to be a means to an end, though. He's going to try to take this fight.
Absolutely, Johnny. He wants to wear on the arms. He understands how powerful his boxing is. So by grabbing him, squeezing him, making him squeeze, it starts to build the lactic acid. The arms start to blow up, and you start to get a little fatigue. That's what this wrestler's trying to do to slow this boxing guy down. Now he's got good body position, yup.
Close guard. Well, these are some excellent ground and pound strikes here, DC. There's an efficiency with which he operates in these situations.
He knows exactly when to throw, exactly when to hold. It's allowing him to really control the grappling aspect of the fight.
There's a song there, right? Know when to hold him, know when to fold him.
Yep, absolutely. Fast jab lands it.
Right now they separate. Stuffs the takedown there. How good is his takedown defense? Lands. That's as good a punch as he's thrown all night.
The punch that lands down the middle, the one that you don't feel, is the ones that land perfect, and that one landed perfect.
The ground strikes continue to pile up. Oh, he's back up again. You gotta like that. All right, well, he rocked him pretty good, but didn't sort of smell blood in the water, and now his opponent's back.
I mean, blood's in the water. You gotta go get it. You gotta go find the finish. You cannot let him off the hook like that, because now he will be motivated to try to go and hurt you.
Oh, he does it again, takes this fight right back to the ground one more time. This is exactly what he told us on Thursday. The game plan he's executing to perfection.
And he's doing it exactly as he said he hoped it would go. He's getting to the legs, getting fantastic angles, and just wrestling beautifully. The takedowns are amazing, but it's the ground strikes that he's landing once he's getting there that is truly a sight to behold.
Horn sounds for the end of round 1.
All right, man, take a seat. You really rocked him that round. He does not want to be in this fight anymore. I need you to go out there and finish it. He doesn't want to be there.
All right, now we check out some of the action from that previous round, DC. How about the display of striking?
Just high level. I mean, you would think that we're watching a K1 level kickboxing match opposed to being in the UFC. Both displayed great technical skills, unbelievable striking.
And with that, we have arrived at our second round. Jeremy Stevens and Henry Cejudo. All right, next round is now underway. Hopefully the action continues at a high level. Pretty good first 5 minutes.
Pretty good first 5 minutes. Both of them can really...
Huge shot finds the target there.
Great shot lands. Now he's got to go find that follow-up attempt. The kill shot is what they call it, to go and end the fight.
All right, so we'll see if he goes for another takedown here, and it's the way he's approaching the 72 that I think you've liked so far.
I love it, man. I love how he's throwing the left hook and almost pulling himself into his shot. Punch goes, as the opponent's hands go up, he drives himself into the dive to try and secure a takedown. Truly, truly high-level striking mixed with unbelievable wrestling.
Nice land there by Henry Cejudo. His boxing is on a completely different level than it was a few years back. Well timed with the short uppercut in the clinch by Stevens. Now the uppercuts are coming.
He better start moving. He cannot stand here and eat these uppercuts.
Well, we thought that's how it might play out. There it is, right on cue. Well, he misses with the power strike there. He could be in trouble.
He's in trouble. He's hurt bad. He doesn't know if he's in the octagon or at his mama's house for Thanksgiving. Dude's hurt. Serve him up. Go get him. Knock him out. The fight's done.
Well, he's landed a few big uppercuts already. I will bet you $1,000 he sets it up.
Again, bro.
Just over 2 minutes to go in round two. Oh, man, I'm surprised we didn't get a finish there as another massive uppercut connects. Those are landing at will for him here tonight.
Landing at will, and now he's starting to put a little more force into those punches. Opponent needs to be very careful or his night is about to end.
Cejudo gets the single leg takedown. Well played. Gonna try to take his opponents back here, and he does. Stevens is in half guard. All right, working inside the closed guard now. This is no safe place against this opponent. Nice movement to avoid some of those strikes from the top.
Now he's going full mount.
Good work from the top here by Cejudo.
Right now it looks like he may be trying to set up an arm triangle choke. He needs to secure the left arm, push it across, and secure it with his head.
How do you get out of harm's way here?
I mean, you gotta shove that knee, John.
Seconds winding down in round two.
Massive shot from the top.
Oh, nice job to secure his guard and get the ground strike home again. Round three next. All right, so there's the horn. The round is over. He stunned his opponent multiple times in that round. A huge round from Stevens.
Hurt him there, okay? He's in trouble. There's no way he's going to recover. I need you to get out there, and I want good.
Well, I'm not sure the extent to which he has recovered, but we do see the end of the round. DC, talk us through the replay.
Well, he's a tough guy. He's going to make it to the stool. He's going to survive unless you put him completely out of there. Unfortunately, he's in there with a guy that does have that ability.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Third round underway. Oh, he landed a beautiful straight punch there, DC. He's got an edge in reach and certainly is making it count in this one. Well, you didn't see a lot of the body work from him in the earlier rounds, but he's certainly getting after it here. Big shot to the body connects.
Oh, nice double leg, yes.
All right, side control now.
Getting him out here.
Well, he grounded him, and now he's trying to pound him out. Great ground strikes here. Man, another one lands. He's trying to pound his opponent's head through the canvas.
He's putting him in exactly the positions he needs to be in right now. He's able to relax here. And he understands, being a veteran of so many fights, that as long as he's on top, he's winning. He feels like he's winning here. Great job landing from the top position.
Oh, he's got it locked in.
He's got that arm triangle deep.
Somehow, some way, he got out.
These guys are back and forth, but submission defense wins this transition.
Side control now, DC. A lot of options at his disposal from here.
Push him off.
Relentless pressure from the top by Cejudo.
Great great ground and pound by this man. Another ground and pound strike lands for this man.
This is some exhausting work, man.
I mean, it is so tiring to be fighting in this way. So much wrestling, so much grappling, expending all this energy trying to hold the guy down. I mean, no takedown is not fought. No reversal is not fought. Everything they're doing is fought to the very last minute before the
Beautiful job to split the guard. Now his opponent's really on the ropes.
His opponent's on beat street. He's hurt so bad. I don't know what he's going to do to stay in this fight.
All right, so we go down the stretch. He is clearly losing this fight, and at this point, you just abandon position and go for submission, yes?
Yeah, you got to just go. You've got to start throwing things at the wall and hoping something sticks.
Well, you've got to admire the urgency here. He is trying to keep the judges out of it, lighten up his opponent left and right. Stevens' nose is bleeding now. Yes, looks as though he got cut by one of those offerings from his opponent. What a fight as we go the full 15 minutes, and that is how you close the show. All right, so the fight goes the distance. We'll take a look back at the action, but should go his way given all he got done in the striking game.
Yeah, he did a great job of landing at will, mixing up the target, doing everything that he's become known for in order to cruise to a very good decision. I know he didn't get the finish that he wanted so bad coming in here tonight, but he had a phenomenal performance, and he showed that he's one of the best fighters in the world.
The official decision is in. It resides with Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, after 3 rounds, we go to the judges' scorecards for a decision. All 3 judges scored this contest 29-28. Declaring the winner by unanimous decision, Jeremy Little Stevens.
All right, Buff, thank you very much. Careful on those stairs on the way out of the octagon, but bigger picture, a dominant performance for the boxer here tonight, and he didn't force the finish against a very talented wrestler.
You know, you can win a fight by decision and still feel as though you dominated. I feel like that's what we got tonight. He fought where he wanted to be. He fought a smart fight, a dominant.
All right, without further delay, let's get you tonight's tale of the tape. All right, here now the veteran voice of the octagon, Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, this fight is 3 rounds in the UFC featherweight division. Introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner, King Casey O'Neal. And now introducing your opponent, fighting out of the red corner, Macy the Future Barber.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Well, every time we walk into this here Madison Square Garden, I think I will always think about you in 2017. It was UFC 217 championship triple header.
It was the most insane night of fighting ever. Bisping St. Pierre, Cody Garbrandt got knocked out by TJ Dillashaw. Rose Namajunas knocked out Joanna Jędrzejczyk, and we absolutely went crazy. One of the greatest victories of announcers in sports history. It was all 3 of us, and we looked like that poster with the monkeys. See no evil, hear no evil, speak no evil. It was crazy. What a phenomenal night and a great win.
Oh, nice job by the kickboxer there to stay upright. That takedown attempt would have put her on the floor earlier in her mixed martial arts career. She's working hard.
Yeah, she's working very hard at getting better, but you can see the awareness now. Her understanding of how to move defensively whenever she gets hit with a takedown attempt. It's beautiful to see her evolution inside the octagon.
Just over 3 minutes to go now.
Dominant position attained by her. Nice transition.
O'Neal's right back to the full mount here.
Oh.
All right, so she's able to work her way back to her feet now. Well, you saw us reference that reach advantage off the top, and she certainly made good use of it there in landing that punch. There's that huge strike right there, DC.
Great shot landed. Now she's got to go chase her down and get another one off to finish the fight. Big shot lands for both guys.
Nice combination on the feet, and now works it to a takedown. Good movement on the ground here defensively by O'Neal.
This is a terrible position. You can't take all those unanswered strikes. They don't have to be that damaging.
Yeah.
You just gotta move.
O'Neal's back in full mount. Making all these shots count.
Let's go, let's go, let's go. It's time to work.
Man, she's making these ground strikes count. She's setting up a submission here. Oh, tense moment here. That arm triangle's tight. Oh, under the chin here. Could be the end. Oh, she got out.
She did a good job of rotating, bridging back into her opponent, creating momentum, getting her chest flat to the mat, and defending that arm triangle.
Round two next.
You can't have that. You came to fight, not to just lay there. I need you to look for your underhooks. Post down.
All right, let us now check out some of the action from that round, DC, and what a display of striking for her.
Yeah, she did a fantastic job of finding her spots, putting herself in position where she was the one landing and really dictating the pace of the fight. She did a great job of mixing up everything to get in control.
Ready to fight? Ready.
Round two here. O'Neal gets caught with that punch. Man, she is just breaking her down with volume tonight as she lands another combination.
I mean, over and over, she is just landing so many different attacks. It's amazing to watch someone never throw less than 3.
They're all relating to it, and now this could be the beginning of the end for her opponent.
It seems like we are in the final act of a 4-part play because this fight is about done. Nice strike lands from the bottom fight.
O'Neal going to work here from guard and doing a pretty good job, I might add. Well, no surprise here. She backs off and welcomes her opponent back to the feet. Well, huge shots landed on both sides. How are they still standing? Oh, big lever. Nice jab by O'Neal. Well, she was a little bit hesitant in round one, but she has certainly picked up the pace here in this second round. It took her a while to find her range. She's in a strong striking rhythm now.
Oh!
We have crossed the midpoint of this one. Just misses there with the left.
Oh, she's hurt back. That one landed clean.
Certainly showing off some good hands here tonight. Oh, she gets inside and gets the single collar tie. All right, so some adversity for her here. Looks like she has been opened up around that eye.
Anything worth having will not be easy, but she's got to protect that cut because it will get worse if she continues to get hit on.
Stuffs the takedown shot there. How good is her takedown, D? Well, she blocked that punch. All right, so just as we saw in the previous round, she is realizing a lot of success with her kickboxing game tonight, and you can see the confidence growing. Fire there, probably her best strike of the fight.
Her best strike, and you don't see this type of power normally in this weight class, but she lands, and she lands very effectively.
left hand there. 20 seconds left. Oh, man, she landed a hell of a front kick there.
That's a great Muay Thai technique. When your opponent's trying to charge you, you land that kick to try to back him up and get your space exactly where you need it.
You have 1 round to finish this girl. If it goes to the judges' cards, you're going to lose. This is your chance. This is your shot.
All right, so a lot of strike absorption by her in that previous round. She got stunned on the feet, but survives to see another round. Talk us through the replay, man.
You look at the action here. They're going back and forth, and boom, there goes that big strike that lands that really does hurt her opponent. She could not find the follow-up shot, but eventually she will find that moment.
You ready to fight? You ready?
Third round underway. All right, so as this round gets underway, let's see if the high-level action continues. Both women had their moments in that previous round. Now we'll see if there's more aggression, and we'll see if one fighter can really take control. Oh, what a strike by her there. I'd be knocked out. Her opponent still stands.
She's still standing, but she's got to get on her bike, John. She's got to get out to the center of the octagon, find some space so that she can evade her opponent from finishing her.
That strike blocked by O'Neal. Man, oh! Oh, she's officially wobbled now.
Oh, that's big. Huge knee lands to the clinch. Now we get some space as she separates from her opponent.
Push kick there to the body. Oh, she caught the kick. Misses on the uppercut there. Oh, she continues to land a high number of strikes here, just like she did in the previous round. It's one thing to be aggressive, but also efficient. She is certainly doing that.
Big double leg level change.
Back to her feet now. Good sign for her there. Well, not sure if there's an injury or something, but here we are late in this fight, and she absolutely needs a finish or she's not going to win this fight.
Well, she needs a finish. She's taking a beating. I mean, she's fatigued. She's exhausted. She sees a fighter that has gotten the best of her. I can understand the frustration when she has to throw all that out the window and go and try to chase a finish.
Under 2 minutes now to go in the fight. Catches the kick there. We'll see what she can do with it. Well, this is one of the more active rounds we have seen all night long. Both of these women have realized success with the striking. And
great shot landed. Now she's got to go chase her down. And get another one to finish the fight. Oh my goodness.
Feels like the beginning of the end. Oh, she is in real trouble. Now goes in and secures the takedown. Oh, hard ground strike there, and that one opened up a cut. "20 seconds now remain in the round."
She's stepping over the mount here.
An incredible fight as long as it played out, and we will need the judges' scorecards. Tremendous back-and-forth affair tonight. All right, so the fighters go the distance here tonight, and she really put it all together on the feet as we show you some of the highlights from the fight.
It's all come full circle for this young lady. She said on Thursday that we would see a better version of her than we did the last time she was in the octagon. I will take that a step further and say that this is the best we've ever seen. She should win a pretty clear decision.
Official decision now in. The buff has it.
Ladies and gentlemen, after 3 rounds, we go to the judges' scorecards for decision. All 3 judges scored this contest 29-28. For the winner by unanimous decision, King Casey O'Neal!
All All right, well, she loved the matchup, and now you see why as she gets it done on all three judges' scorecards. She had her moments in the striking realm against a great kickboxer, but ultimately mixing it up, the key to victory tonight.
It's all about matchups, and as well as she did on the feet, she always had that ace in her back pocket, knowing that if she needed to get the...
Our tail of the tape for this middleweight fight. To get us started, here is Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, this fight is 3 rounds in the UFC middleweight division. Introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner, presenting the former UFC middleweight champion of the world, Robert the Reaper Whittaker! And now introducing his opponent, fighting out of the red corner, Michelle DeMolico Pereira!
Ready to fight? Ready.
All right, so here we are, the world's most famous arena, Madison Square Garden. It's crazy to think that not all that long ago, mixed martial arts was not regulated in New York. When that legislation came down, the UFC came strong, and we've been omnipresent ever since.
John, we kicked the door in.
Yes.
If you're gonna say you're welcome in MSG, the UFC is coming. And every time we have gone there, we have brought phenomenal fight cards in some of the biggest moments in UFC history.
Now, if the Knicks could just get their act together.
Knicks will never get their act together, and I'm okay with it.
Oh, perfect head kick there. Oh, nice combination there. He is just killing him with volume.
Jab, right hand, body shot, and kicks. What a masterful show of different techniques and ability to throw a combination.
Push kick there to the body. Great striking from Robert Whittaker as usual. This man puts some serious pressure on you. And when you can beat Yoel Romero the way he did, he is not going to be intimidated by any other 185-pounder in the world. And now his opponent in a world of trouble.
Such a sneaky head kick. He did not recognize it coming high, and now he's got him good bad.
Just misses with the jab. Man, these guys have some...
Got him hurt. Got to start looking to finish. This is a great fight. Good punch.
Well, now these kicks are really... huge shots being landed on both sides. Big knee to the body. 90 seconds to go in the opening round.
Nice kick.
Push kick there to the body. Beautiful technique on the straight right hand. Oh, how good is that? The diving punch lands flush to the head. All right, half guard now. Not a fighter you want in half guard against you. For the bottom fighter, what does he need to do?
He needs to secure his underhook. He's got to be fighting for underhook. One of the most key things you can do as a bottom fighter stuck in half guard is try to frame. You frame and push your opponent away from you. By pushing him away from you, he will then want to come back into you.
Right.
It's like when I push you back, you want to go forward. So as he comes forward, hand goes off the face, let it slip into an underhook, build up to your elbow, then go chase your single leg. This is high-level grappling, John, from a Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu black belt named Daniel Cormier.
Well, the crowd is on its feet. They certainly appreciated what they saw there in that round. Next level toughness on both sides as both fighters got knocked down.
Unbelievable. And look at the crowd showing appreciation for the heart of these two warriors. These two guys are willing to lay it all out on the line to try to secure victory. I know the fight isn't over, but if the previous round is any indication, we may be watching one of the best fights we've ever seen in the UFC.
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, round two. Good lead right by Whitaker. Well, body language is a great indicator, and that is one confident man right there after a big knockdown in the previous round.
He did everything right.
Oh, picture-perfect shot there, DC, and one more of those, he might be out.
I mean, the fight is going to be over. I can't believe he's still standing. That shot landed perfect.
All right, good job by him there to raise the guard and protect his head.
He's doing a good job of keeping the guard high, blocking his head, making sure he's not taking those damaging strikes up top.
Well, no feeling out process tonight. Both fighters. Oh, he gets up. The question is for how long?
Finish him. Don't stop. Keep going.
Whoa! Trying to establish that jab once again. Under 3 minutes now to go in the round. And now a head kick to boot. And we have passed the midpoint of the fight. You wonder if the offensive fighter... Oh!
Heard him again.
Well, he's really starting to land a high number of strikes here in the second round. No denying that he has taken the message from his corner and picked up the pace here in round two. Whitaker's got a bruise now starting to appear on the right side of his body.
Clean punch.
Well, I am not going out on a limb when I say he is on the wrong side of this fight. Maybe a little bit rattled after getting knocked down earlier in the round.
But that's exactly what you expect, right?
Oh, he's got him hurt badly now. Under a minute to go. Whitaker's in half guard.
Big ground and pound.
A lot of top pressure being applied here as he works out of side control. All right, so he's sort of turtled up here. Not great body language. Perhaps he's trying to bait him in a little bit. Got the single collar tie. I mean, you got to be kidding me with that knockout. If that is not the #1 play on SportsCenter tonight, I'm not sure what would top it. One of the best knockouts we've seen all year.
In a very long time. I have not seen someone look this good. He promised us something, and he delivered with that beautiful knockout.
All right, let's get to the official decision. Here's Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Herb Dean has called a stop to this contest at 4 minutes, 54 seconds of round number 2. Declaring the winner by knockout, Robert the Reaper Whitaker!
Well, he was Australia's first UFC champion, and Robert Whitaker may just be getting going, folks. He has been an absolute force of destruction since moving back up to middleweight, and it is going to take, in all likelihood, a huge effort to knock this guy off of his current streak. A huge win for Bob Whitaker tonight. And now our tale of the tape for this lightweight fight. All right, now to get us started with the introductions, here's Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, this fight is 3 rounds in the UFC lightweight division. Introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner, Alejandro the Cannibal Pantoja. And now introducing his opponent, fighting out of the red corner, presenting the former UFC Bantamweight Champion, Pepper Namaste.
You ready to fight? You ready? Do it.
Well, there can be few better backdrops for a mixed martial arts live event than this Madison Square Garden, the world's most famous arena. And you remember when we finally got here in 2016, we've been showing up strong ever since.
Because every time you go to MSG, you should come with a big event. This is a phenomenal arena. It's a fantastic fight environment. New York City, baby, the city of dreams.
Straight right hand counter, useful. All right, so Purion at times a slow starter, finding the range here early tonight.
And that's out of the norm for Purion. As you said, he's a guy that starts a bit slow because he always wants to process information. He's a professor out there, but by landing that shot right there, it tells you that he's taking a bit of a different approach tonight.
The cardio and the conditioning of Piotr Yan is just absurd. I mean, this fight has just been a great showcase for him in all respects in mixed martial arts. Pantoja gets hit by that leg kick.
Another leg kick lands. He hurt him bad.
What's up?
Now he's back up.
Under 3 minutes now to go in what has been a very fast-paced opening round here. Pantoja's has got full mount now.
Great shot from the top position.
Another ground and pound strike lands. Postures up now and lands the vicious head strike. Collar tie here in the clinch. Oh, and now the underhook, DC.
He's got the underhook. He's got the far side post. If you're the opponent, you have got to get out of here.
Oh, stuffs the takedown without issue.
Nice punch to the head.
All right, so unless my eyes are deceiving me, that is some bruising now on that calf.
It only took one, John. I mean, one.
That is a huge shot right there, DC. You don't want to eat too many more of those.
No, and he needs to start looking to finish now because he's got his opponent hurt very bad. He's hurting bad, man. That right hook is nasty.
There's the kick. Back to the left hand now, unable to connect. Takedown defense holds up. Well, he continues to stay busy. What do they say, DC? Punches in bunches?
Punches in bunches. He's landing them upside his opponent's head over and over again.
Straight right is there. Second round, straight ahead. All right, there's the horn. What a round it was, DC. And, of course, the seminal moment, that big knockdown that nearly got his opponent out of there for good.
Almost finished the fight, but now he needs to reset, right? Don't rush. Go back out into the next round and just try to find that shot again. If he rushes, if he overexerts himself, he will run out of energy and put himself at risk of losing the fight.
All right, let's check out some of the action from that previous round, DC, and what a display on the feet. Huge knockdown with that kick.
Yeah, he's a high-level striker. He throws these kicks to the body. He throws them low, but when he goes up top, he's very powerful, and he can end anybody's night. The toughness displayed by his opponent allowed him to stay in the fight, but he cannot take many more of those types of strikes.
Round 2 underway. And the front kick is there. Nice job by Piotr Yan. All right, there it is again, DC. That Piotr Yan jab has been in his opponent's face all night.
Well, when Piotr Yan gets an idea of what you're going to do in the octagon, then you will see the activity pick up. But it all starts and ends with that beautiful jab.
Right on the button.
There's another one. Oh, nice takedown defense. Oh, nice jab, nice stick.
Big strike lands.
Big strike lands. Now he was trying to chase down that finish.
Strong hook lands.
Oh!
Oh, and now an uppercut. Just over 3 minutes to go. Well, he was a little bit lackluster in round one. You can't say the same here in this second round. He has really picked up the pace, an uptick in the aggression and the output, and starting to find his range here in the pocket.
He's trading huge. He's wobbling now.
Big left hand. All right, so now blood is a factor. You see that he has been opened up in that eye area.
Yeah, he's got hit in the eye, and now there's a cut. But it's nothing to worry about too much now. But he's got to be very careful with it as we go forward. Good kick.
Just misses with the straight right. Oh, and he lands another combination here, really starting to get into a striking groove.
I mean, and stringing them together so effectively, never throwing the same attack more than once. What a job to recognize all the openings in his opponent's defenses.
Pantoja's really limping now. Clearly, the leg kicks have had the desired effect. I'm not sure how many more of those he can take.
Work, come on.
All right, so he finally gets the takedown here. He kept on trying, stayed committed. He told us before the fight, at some point, I'm going to be able to take him down, and that's exactly the way it played out. Oh, high-level stuff here with the ground and pound by Pantoja. Well, you can see a little bit of swelling in and around that left eye now. All right, side control now. We'll see if he can advance position. And the horn sounds on round two. All right, so the round is over, but not before damage was done. Cut on the cheek, sustained in that round. Cut man in there quickly as usual to try to seal it up.
Don't stand there.
All right, well, 1 minute of end swell can only do so much. Let us look back at some of the damaging strikes in that previous round.
It doesn't seem like it's going to do much, and if it does, he can't take any more of these shots. He was too stationary. He took everything square on the target. He's got to move his head, and he's got to be proactive instead of reactive in terms of his defenses.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Third round underway. All right, next round is now underway. I thought there was pretty good back and forth action in the previous round.
Yes, it wasn't a firefight. It wasn't two guys throwing the kitchen sink at each other. But you did see times where they came together and you saw the skill level of these two fighters.
Well, just as he did the previous round, continuing to land a high number of...
He's hurting bad here.
And now leather being thrown on both sides. Well, this is absolutely the hurt business. It's hard to see which party is more injured, but I think both fighters have been really effective with their strikes in this one.
Yeah, both guys have been affected. Both guys have been beat up. It's a very competitive fight. Let's see who has the heart to carry them through these very tough moments.
Oh, shades of Leon Edwards. Headshot, bang. Oh, Superman punch. Just over 3 minutes to go in round three. Maybe the best strike he's thrown tonight.
The biggest shot that he's landed all night. A massive uppercut land.
All right, so he's landed a few big uppercuts already in deep.
Well, both of them are landing massive shots.
Beautiful straight punch there by Young. All right, so now we start to see some redness underneath the elbow. You got to think he's going to continue to attack the body with all of his strikes.
Well, his opponent has not done anything to deter him. He should keep doing this, keep going to the well until his opponent finds an answer, because right now, he seems lost to it. Beautiful body kick.
Jan's hook shot blocked. That one was telegraphed. Good job by the defense. Guess the single collar tie now. Jan's now dealing with a cheek cut. Whiffs on the straight right hand. 1 minute now to go in our third and final round. Takedown defense holds up. Fighters separate from the clinch. Trying to do damage now with the kick. That's a miss. Nice straight there by Jan. All right, well, he made no bones about his game plan. He was going to attack the body, and he does so effectively yet again.
Well, how about the discipline? How about the discipline to stay the course, to not rush, to not go head hunting, knowing that...
What a 15 minutes put forth. All right, the official decision is now in. Here is Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, after 3 rounds, we go to the judges' scorecards for decision. All 3 judges score the contest 29-28. Declaring the winner by unanimous decision, Pepper No Mercy Jan.
All right, so the judges are in agreement tonight. He is your winner by unanimous decision. Certainly pretty easy fight to score, I thought.
Yeah, I thought it was an easy fight to score. Whereas his opponent had a few moments, he was the one that truly did lead all the interactions. He's the person that truly did dictate if the fight was standing or on the ground. This is his fight. He won this fight, and he won it in dominant fashion.